Yeah. So, it's about that time.
Pile of wings.
It's a pile of wings. 64 of them at least.
It's a lot of wings.
That's like at least 2 of the old weird biblical angels that are just orbs and piles of wings. That's at least 2 of them. And yeah, this is Pilotwings 64. This is a... God. They only did Pilotwings and then Pilotwings 64, right? There's no other Pilotwings?
There's a DS Pilotwings?
Is there? Okay. Yeah, these are like weird games. Like the first one was ostensibly like you were being taught how to fly by a bunch of, you know, different instructors. And that's kind of the idea with Pilotwings 64, but...
There's no framing device. You're just having a good time.
Yeah. This game's aesthetic is so weird and so definitively Pilotwings 64 that I just, like, don't know what else. Like, yeah, they ended up, like, mixing kind of, like, a lot of the Pilotwings style games into, like, the Wii Sports Resort games. Yeah. Like, they kind of incorporated that into that package, which makes sense, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This and the first one are both, like, close to release titles of their respective consoles and are tech demo mini-game collections, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing.
You heard about this 7th mode?
And, yeah, okay, yeah, and as Million Sandwiches is pointing out, this has the only instance of Nestor, the character from Nintendo Power, to appear in a Nintendo game, which makes sense. Well, as is tradition, guest usually starts us off. Would you like to play some Pilotwings, Lou?
If we're on the move, then let's fly.
You can just erase file. I put. Oh no.
Well, there's no progress.
Okay, good.
Right
Yeah,
now.
I was like,
an empty save file.
Yeah, there's no cutscene when you start this game. For the record,
just go.
Yeah. So,
you got your choice of characters. There's you have small, medium, and large.
Mm-hmm.
Men's and women's.
The 3 genders: small, medium, and large, as we all know.
Yes. I'm kind of looking at Goose.
Yeah, Goose rules. Goose has big, like, Cyborg 009 energy that I really appreciate now. Weirdly angular man.
Goose up. Alright, hang glider. Beginners. Hit some rings, hit a landing. You get these nice 3D map previews where they use the simplified version of the level geometry to just show you everything.
Yeah, I like that. I like the little castle and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Scoring system. Just rings, accuracy, and impact. Right.
Okay, so hit the rings, hit the target, don't slam your face into the ground.
Yep, so hang glider, it's just, you know, you're slowly declining.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit these big thermal vents to gain a bit of height. You can trade altitude for speed by diving.
How common are thermal vents? Because I feel like they're less common than I see them in games related to hang gliding. Unless they're just everywhere and I just don't know. Are they fully invisible?
They're anywhere that air is reliably hotter than the air around it.
Sounds fake.
Just stop on a dime on your one giant goose leg.
Nice. 89, that'll definitely get you there. Yeah.
One off a gold medal.
Oof.
Goosed it.
If only I had taken another step with my giant leg, I would have been in the gold zone. You earned silver badge. Congratulations. You won.
I don't know how much ranking you need to actually unlock and move forward. I think pretty minimal success works for that.
I was gonna say, I think you can just do straight bronzes across the board and you get to move forward.
You can swap out characters at any time. All right, so actually, the three size classes here are like short, long, and dense.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if there's actually different physics on the different
characters.
character sizes.
I think I remember in the canon game, it matters a lot more when we reach the canon.
Yeah, when it's time to just launch people out of a gun.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I need to go touch the orb.
Hell yeah, rocket belt. So is this
Rocket
the one where
belt
it's
song, yeah.
red are the bonus ones and yellow are you have to, or is red like current one you must touch and yellow?
Yellow is generally point stuff on the radar, and red is your ultimate destination.
Okay.
And right away, the thing that 64 tried is, all right, we're gonna give you like full analog control of the rocket pack. Also, the rockets are allowed to go all the way to 90 degrees. This is dangerous.
Yeah, if we need to... Oh no, it looks like you've got some fine control still. Okay.
Yeah, there's enough sensitivity to work with. You just need to be very gentle on the stick.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, do we got that? Yep, overhead view.
Yeah, if we ever need to reduce sensitivity so that it's a little easier to get that fine control, let me know. There's so much music in this game that's hella good. Like, it's a weird aesthetic that they didn't really use for anything else. Like this weird kind of business funk? I don't know what you call it.
Muzak is the sound of air travel.
You're not wrong. God, even the little sting at the end, just the it's like, I love it. I live for it.
9 out of 20 impact, and no sign of if that meant I went down too fast or too slow.
I don't see how it could be too slow.
2 off the silver. Classic Goose.
Worst comes worse, playing through levels multiple times and shooting for perfection that's what Pilotwings
That's the
is.
game.
Yeah, that's what Pilotwings is. Oh god, I remember the gyrocopter controlling. That's really all I need to say, I think. I remember it controlling in a very specific
Gyrocopter
way.
is weird.
Yeah.
Also the missile launcher that you have here at flight school.
Wait, I don't remember that.
What? You don't recall your missile launcher?
Yeah, the jetpack button, it's C, and yeah, it eats a huge amount of fuel, but gets you restabilized.
Yeah,
That's generally the...
You can spend a lot of fuel
Yeah.
to negate.
That is the, I have hecked it up and need to restabilize. What is it of missiles? Well, probably for later.
Eventually, there will be target practice. You never know when you're gonna have to just, raid a junta to rescue your flight instructor. Alright, let's see if I can, Because another odd control thing about the gyrocopter here is you can see how the throttle, has no numbers on it or anything. Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of defaults to, a neutral, fast enough to keep you... Oh, no, stop. Your throttle, rubber bands back to medium speed as a default when you're pressing no buttons.
Oh, weird.
So it's hold A to go faster or hold B to go slower and eventually, hit the brakes.
Dang, no bronze.
That ain't no bronze. Goose did a step too far.
Super Nintendo Pilotwings is a really stressful game when it comes to landings and stuff, because it's like a lot of, 2D objects approaching other 2D objects, and
Yep.
it could be a little tricky on occasion to
Here's
judge how...
your flat sprite of a character pretending they're in 3-dimensional space.
Yeah.
Rockets for luck.
Missile. Yeah, the lucky missile. Now the hard
Try
part
and
of
slow down on approach, and then perfect.
Nice.
And don't let the copter
Don't
get
let
excited
go.
and run off again.
Yeah. Nice.
Perfect.
There it is.
4 for accuracy. Yeah, that's just for not hitting the center line perfectly.
Oh, I forgot the thing I have to... Oh, can I do this from here? Oh, amazing. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, wanna pass off after probably a tier. Seems about
Yeah, that
appropriate.
sounds right.
Yeah. A gold badge! God, he looks so stoic and cool in the gyrocopter. Yeah, so it looks like you just need bronze. I think extra games are... You have to get gold and everything? Is that what it is?
Maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna play Robin.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fuck the jetpack. Alright. Move camera, strong jet, weak jet, and then yeah, Z is the I have screwed it up help.
Yeah, that's your panic button. And we're here on the most memorable map of this game, the miniature United States.
Oh, indeed, it appears to be a very small United
They put
States.
this in here. The tiny America. It's
A
full of
small
landmarks.
America. Very similar to a large America. So they don't care about order with the rings, right? It's just fly through them all?
Yeah, for this one. And I think, on the minimap, the color coding for the rings,
Is
it's like
higher or
yellow if
lower.
they're above you, green if they're below you.
Yeah, seems that way. Oh, these ones move. That's why I was not lined up.
They're wiggling.
Oh, really?
Yellow are the ones that are required, and red are like
Our
bonus rings.
Yeah. Oh, I should have stabilized a little bit. Oh, wait, that's... I need to remember I
Eleanor
can...
will switch you to overhead camera.
Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. I forgot you have control over the camera, like, a reasonable amount. Okay, so there's one more yellow ring I missed. Below me. Where? Donde? It's allegedly
Where
below
is
me.
it? Okay.
Green may in fact just mean not at the correct height. Homer. I need to remember I have baby jet button as well.
Yes, you have. Smooth jet.
Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna take some practice to get the fucking Pilotwings back.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Okay, I think I'm good. If there's another ring, it's under that bridge. It probably is under that bridge. You know what? I'm gonna have to do
Another
this
of the,
twice anyway.
Red ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the learning trip.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is,
Okay.
behind this tower. Landing accomplished. You're back on the ground.
No, replay as in play it again. Oh, right. This is a 2-stager, though. So I have to... Right, I forgot.
Yeah, your score is across
multiple runs,
multiple sections.
Boy, howdy. Oh, this
So
ring
you can't
moving.
keep working on this one to get those points.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, the joys of trying to convey movement in 3 directions when you have no frame of reference.
Yes.
Who would ask you to just like very carefully monitor colored dots moving about in a crowded swarm in 3D?
It would be really, really difficult and probably be the downfall of that puzzle. I'm just, you know, if that existed. If there was such a situation, which obviously there's not. Let's not be ridiculous here, Loon. But if there was... Okay. Time to be a genius with my vertical camera. Oh, yeah. Let's use the move. If there was ever a time to use the move, it was right there. Oh, right, I gotta hit this one up here. Shit.
Yeah, when you have the fuel to burn, it is worthwhile to just kind of snap still with the panic button.
Yeah.
It does good work.
Oh, that was the camera, not the... Damn it. Come on, no, just get in the... No, come on!
The rocket belt experience. Optimal.
Much better, much better. How is that only 16 out of 20? Damn, they really want me to...
Another test. Yeah, 140 points across both events.
Yeah. They really want you to land right in the middle of that little target, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Land on each floating pad in order, and then land on the landing point. You must touch every pad to receive time points. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason. Like I said when I started this game up, it was like weird because I have nostalgia for a lot of games. Very rarely do I have a nostalgia that makes me like vividly remember a time and place that I otherwise would not have, probably. Like, I remember the names of everyone in the room and some of these people I haven't talked to in like 15 years. Like, it just hit like a truck. It was wild.
Pilotwings 64 was always the game that would be loaded up at the demo kiosk at the Blockbuster.
Nice. Okay, how am I not? Oh, it's over there.
This one is wandering.
Oh, it's moving, I see. That would...
Think fast.
Yeah. Thinking fast isn't really my specialty, Loon, but I'll do my best. Seriously?
Too fast. That's not a landing. That's a bump.
Fuck. You're gonna break your legs, kid. We gotta teach you to fly like an adult. Okay. Much cleaner.
Gotta rely on nature's landing gear.
Exactly. That's the real shit.
Okay, but also...
Yeah, when it tells you, you did it, but also -2. Okay, now that the events are getting longer, it probably will be more than once every tier. It's just that beginner one apparently is.
Yes, it is exactly one introductory scenario for each vehicle. Yeah, now that we're into the meat of the game, maybe trade off at each like square.
Mm-hmm. That's enough though, right?
Yep.
Oh, not for a gold though. Yeah, for some reason Automod sees N64 game and parses it as N some stuff in the middle GA and is like, nope. Nope, not letting that through.
Robots.
I'll figure out how to make the robot not do that at some point. I just keep forgetting to look into it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take one more. I'm gonna try and fix this rocket bell bronze. And then I'll tag it.
All right, feel free.
Yeah.
Yeah, hawk noises.
Yeah!
I'm so happy to be here.
Okay, so it's just a balloon?
Yeah, so yeah, just hit the balloon over the castle and then go land.
Okay.
Gotta be fast, gotta be precise.
Yes. Okay.
Jetpack has right of way.
Yeah, if you're hang gliding and you see a dude in a jetpack, you gotta leave. You've lost. God, I'm so glad it snaps to directly above you though. Holy shit.
Then that might be perfect.
We're gonna see.
Nailed it.
Hey. Does perfect get you more than a gold?
We'll see.
Yeah. It
No,
just says
a
perfect.
gold and
bunch.
100.
Yeah. All right. Analog lift.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Birdman.
All right, let's. Yeah, we unlock Birdman. Oh well, we do have Birdman on Holiday Island.
Ooh.
So Birdman is just the free roaming mode where you can
Fly around and
noodle about, enjoying the maps. Let's hang glide. It's time for physics. Tiny hang glider, let's go.
I was gonna say, every
Small
time
bird.
you pick up a hang glider mission and I don't have to do it, that's a plus for me, because I'm dog shit at hang gliding.
Every time I take the early hang glider missions.
Even then, I'm so bad at hang glider, man. It's unbelievable.
Alright, so we got photography and then the dive. I think we start with the dive. This is a very memorable stage. Alright, so your second day of flight school, and
Do the trench run
you
from
gotta
Star
jump
Wars.
off the mountain.
Yeah.
See if you have the resolve to be a real pilot. Nope. And then they just lay there wiggling, just help. Help. But for purposes of progress, even a failed run is still worth partial points.
Yeah.
You can't dive fast enough to get that ring. He's too small.
Yeah, you might need to play a bigger boy. Jotarbug.
Or for now, let's just relax, and I'm supposed to photograph the flare stack of that oil refinery over there. No particular reason.
So is this where we start secretly doing spy work?
Don't worry about it.
And we don't realize it until someone kidnaps our flight instructors and we have to get a very heavily armed helicopter to save them.
Photo okay. And now to probably be going too fast. And whoop. 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 No.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It was not fine.
It was not fine. That's the thing about Hang Glider, at least, is most of the Hang Glider missions are like very much one and done by the nature of Hang Glider.
Yes, you don't get second chances with the hang glider. All right, let's switch up to medium. Maybe we will hit a better balance here. Let's see how you handle in the dive.
Yeah, you turning in a hang glider is a hell of a thing. Reversing the momentum of an object that basically flies entirely off of lift caused by the momentum is, not great. Oh, this looks considerably more doable.
The bonus ring that requires threading the needle at the very end there is, good. And I do not have enough height or speed to get up there on my own. If you're doing it perfectly, probably you could just cruise right in there. So, got to dip into the hot air.
Or if you, chose, a heavy character, you'd probably be able to just rip it back up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, come on, easy. Easy.
Yeah, that's the really nice thing, Nerivia. Oh, really?
Too aggressive.
Damn, that looked good to me.
Did not allow enough space to deploy leg.
Oh, you didn't deploy the landing gear of the wild. I see.
Yes. You do need to leave that window to stand up. It's fine. It's fine. This is how we learn.
We're the Wright brothers, just of breaking people's legs. It is so hard to lose the right amount of speed. Oh! Nice. So if you just pull it back after leg is deployed, you just stop?
Deploying the legs is also your handbrake.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that was very high impact. I should have come in lower, but otherwise pretty alright.
Yeah.
I can do better.
We don't mean the wrong brothers, because we still have done less physical damage to the people being tested than the Wright brothers did. So if anything, we're the more correct brothers. We're better than they were.
Hooked on the brothers. See, that's a confirm. That's how you validate that you're in the right window.
Oh, can you pulse the flare to slow down?
Maybe? A little bit. Yeah, it's like if I just kind of Yep.
Yeah, you're dropping huge amounts of speed that way.
And then... exactly too far.
That was like 1 pixel too far. Unbelievable. God, hang glider is gonna do the death of us. I knew it. Yes. I knew it. I knew from the word go, like, what's gonna be the thing that's impossible? Hang glider. Every time. It's always hang glider.
Yeah, because you don't need to start doing any... Alright, that time the front fell off. See, the object of flying is to not touch the ground. You made contact with the ground. Next time, don't do that. Alright, we're good. There's no end of alarm caused by watching the altimeter suddenly adjust for a 90-meter cliff. Well,
God, so they really want you to, yeah, like, pulse it on the way down, and then get low, and then redeploy.
gotta get a sense of it now, so you can do even fancier moves later.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't make the turn. Alright, if this run doesn't go fine, I will take the one success I have and move on to photography. Yeah, a heavy character might get enough speed to just zoop up there in one motion. Let's spend less time in the vent. There we go. This feels better.
Yeah, flap it up, deploy leg, walk onto that platform, because horizontal speed is fine.
Well, too soon. All right, that's as good as we're getting for now. Let's.
Okay. Do you want to do? Wait. Why did it only give you 14?
I'm bumping out of here.
Oh, because that's the okay. Step 1 is the photo.
Yes.
I see. Yeah, the fact that they don't make you do everything in one chunk is really what I think makes this still fun. If they expected you to do like 4 of these in a row and get 90 points across all of them every time with no repeats, it would be a...
Yeah, it was one of the big things missing from how Pilotwings 1 was set up. Checkpointing.
Yeah.
Needing to do the entire course in one sweep and in either passing or failing.
No, we're good. We don't need to touch the fire. We're good. We know it. We know what that does. We're good. Like, it's fine.
Oil is here. Alright, so this time I will circle and try to guess at how low I need to be to make the approach. Try to guess at if I have the turning radius necessary to make the approach.
Hey, it's still a no backseating stream for the record. Next person who says touch the fire will be timed out for a month. As soon as you get the landing, we're good.
Yeah. Just need to cash in any run of this. The bronze medal scores are pretty generous.
Yeah.
And yeah, same controls for the rockets and the camera. You hold the button to bring up the reticle and then release to fire.
Okay. Yeah, just hold and release Z.
Let's go ahead and circle this way to descend.
Yeah, there you go.
And now that looks like an approach.
Ooh. Yeah, if you get the flap and slow down a little bit.
That's pristine. As long as I get the flap at the right time to...
Nice.
Nice!
Nice. Nice.
Need 5 more points. Back to the dive.
If only it was a little nicer. They even call it chicken dive. These assholes.
Yes. It's a filter course. Make sure that anyone who isn't really committed to learning how to fly doesn't survive their first year.
Yeah. It's the weed out course of flying, which is, you know, it just so happens the punishment for getting weeded out of flying is pretty rude. Okay. That's
Maybe.
probably good enough.
Got there?
Got there?
Got there.
Yeah, got there.
Efficient.
That's just efficient is all that is. Didn't waste any extra effort.
Now there's all that room for improvement.
Yeah, they make you take, yeah, exactly. They make you take a corporate oops, accidentally. Now we're good. They make you take a corporate espionage photo and then afterwards send you on the suicide run. They're like, yeah, okay. Thanks for that corporate espionage. Well, try not to fall down a pit and die, I guess. Good luck. Oh, man. Oh, Robin's plane is so good, Loon. It's got fucking eyes on it. Actually, a lot of them have eyes on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of good personalization on all their equipment.
Okay, how do I actually fly this thing? Okay. Increase throttle, decrease throttle. Right, this is the rubber band towards the middle you were talking about. Alright. As many rings as possible. Is it just a loop? Okay. Wow. Pretty big loop. Oh, and then there's the missile targets. Okay. Oh, is this thing not inverted? No, it is. It just takes a while. Okay, there we go. I was really worried. I was like, plane controls that aren't inverted? What am I, a pervert? Well, the weird thing is, Sana, this game is so early, it was actually probably built when the N64 still had a square gate, of all things, which wasn't super duper common, but you see it in a couple early N64 titles, especially the first party ones and some of the preview builds. Most of the official Nintendo games had like at least replaced them, but occasionally you see like Blast Corps, for example, a very, very early N64 game. Blast Corps, all the preview images that show you how to do controls, if you look closely, it's a square gate in those controllers. Yeah. I guess they thought that the diagonal movement would be the hard part.
So at what point in time do we start convincing people that it was called the NES 64?
Once we're 40. I think once we're 40, we can do that. Okay, get a little height here. Dang, yeah, this is a big course.
Yeah, the maps are reasonably large. And then certain vehicles make you only interact with a very small portion of the map at a time.
Yeah, like the hang glider and the jetpack and all that. The cannon. The cannon, you might say, makes you interact with just a straight line from the cannon to the target, and that's it. Dang, we are cooking though. 250 kilometers an hour? That's like, for a small plane, that's pretty good. Actually, wait, that's kilometers an hour, not miles. I have no idea. Wait, I'm American. Shit. Sorry, my bad. Measuring distances while American. You know how it is. Alright, so I need to really reel this bad boy in, huh?
Yep.
Not bad. A little slower than it should have been. Wasn't perfectly straight on the landing.
That was the time you spent, dancing around that one ring.
Yeah, exactly. Nice landing. All right. 3 targets, huh? I do love to shoot the targets. That's, Smash Brothers. You know, the targets.
Yeah, the origin of targets from Smash Brothers.
It's from Smash Brothers, yeah. As we all know.
There they are.
I do like that. I think there were some people realizing that the rocket belt from Smash Bros. I do believe that is actually from Pilotwings. I don't know if it's explicit though, because they have trophies for like every item in Smash Brothers now, and they have like origin listed. Please snipe it. I'm godlike. Okay, I like the missiles just because you can line them up.
Right on the dot.
It's a 50-50. Yeah, all right.
Easy every time.
It's the same design, colors, and everything. Nice. Okay, and then just land on the same runway we deployed from. Oh yeah, like, if there's anything Smash Brothers has done that even people who, like, really don't like Smash Brothers games can appreciate, it's the improved versions of all the different themes. Okay, I need a second pass for sure. I'm gonna run off this runway. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, come on, that's still the runway? Come on, I'm a little guy and that's still the runway. Fuck. Loon, I thought I was nice. I thought I just pulled off the biggest heist in the world. got the first try perfect landing. Like, I'm a genius. I fucked it up though.
Why doesn't the plane just stop when I'm done with it?
Yeah, right? Why does the plane just land itself? Okay, coming in a little hot. Much better.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now that's Pilot's wings right there. Hey, you mind if I take one crack at the dive just to see how much it sucks?
Feel free.
Okay, thank you. I wanna see how brutal the dive is. I did not realize the hawk noise was that egregious. Let me pump that real quick. Hawk is so pumped to be here. Yeah, it's like Ganondorf getting ready to just destroy somebody. So does the A button do anything in the hang glider?
That is the flare. That is your brakes.
Oh, that's brakes? Okay.
Otherwise, it's all directions. Well, you're over here now.
Oh boy. Really did it this time. I didn't. Okay. Just gotta get the landing once. Swerve back in. Gently. Gentlier. Back out. Oh, no. Oh, Christ. Hang glider. I partially want to see it. Oh, I cleared a bonus ring. With my corpse. I wanted everyone to know.
Small deviations in initial conditions will slam you into a fucking wall.
Yeah. Just want to be sure everyone knows. It's not that Loon's whack at this game. Quite the opposite. This is a real son of a bitch of a level. They really make you do some stupid shit. No, too hard! God, the twitching of the legs. So good. God damn it. It loves to rip hard.
Yep, it kind of goes from 0 to nothing pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the analog control.
Yeah, even when you go as gently as you can, yeah, it'll just rip you around the corner if you're going too fast. No, why? I'm like being as gentle as I can.
Maybe medium is the ideal for this.
Yeah.
Heavy might just have too much momentum to escape at the end.
That or I just need to correct really hard the other. Oh. Well, I finally got a good line to get out of here. Bad news, though. And yeah, Heavy has the momentum.
Yeah, you have the height of the extra speed to get up here.
Yeah. So if you could do it. Oh, you little
that was
baby.
Too far up to go for a landing.
Yeah. You little baby, it's fine, you little baby. You don't need. You're fine.
No, no.
Oh no, my foot got wet. Shit. Okay. Almost.
Very clean approach.
Yeah. I missed some rings, but Improved.
upgraded that score pretty well.
Yeah. All right. Left.
Or wait, hold on. I did vertical first.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, left.
Up.
There you go.
Well, that's second tier, and we didn't open up the extra, so it must require good rankings across the line.
Yeah, it's probably like an average of 90 or above, something like that. Or whatever gold is, you know.
We'll go back and fix that at some point.
Yeah. Again, that's the joy of Pilotwings, is going back and getting those runs crisp.
All right, tiny jetpack. Tiny jetpack child, let's go.
Are you misaligned at launching that course? Yeah, you have to turn right a little bit at the beginning. They don't line you up with the first ring.
That's more rings.
That's the part that makes the chicken dive a son of a bitch. Is that
football.
Yeah.
Time for football, the most important piloting lesson.
I can't believe we're doing jetpacks on the moon.
Well, that's the ocean. Don't touch that.
Ah, the sea of space. I know it well.
That sea of stars.
Oh, the unlock is silver everywhere. Okay, is gold everywhere for the cannon stages then? Because I think that's what it was.
Where's the ball? Ball, where did you go?
Oh, cannon is silver? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to push the ball.
Yes.
Oh.
I have to football.
This is, ooh, in a game with
this level of control.
Ooh, this is the tech demo level, huh?
Y'all heard of physics?
That was a pretty good bump.
Yeah, I think they got some movement going, but to what extent will it collide with this freight yard?
Oh, nice. It looks like it auto-corrects a little bit to try and head towards the goal. It looks like they were a little kind to you. This rules.
Ball, no.
Ooh, You have tons of fuel, so don't be afraid to use the
stabilizer. How about another stabilizer?
Yo,
This
there
is the
it is.
stance.
BigBumps.net. Ooh. One more. Ooh, a little under it.
Well, my work is undone.
Can you launch missiles at the ball? If the jetpack had missiles, maybe. I mean, maybe. It doesn't, but if it did, maybe. Oh, I live for this. I have... Again, most of my memories of this game are being in the first floor of Doug Fortner's house in the back right room before he moved to a bigger place with the rest of his family, and I was like 9, and I mostly remember the beginner stages for sure. Yeah, the stabilizer is, you're supposed to touch it for like a half of a second at most,
like
because it rips through your fuel. Yeah, if you hold it, you are in a pickle.
Victory. Sound the gong. It's all time. There's no other assessment. Football as fast as possible.
They want you to go so fast.
Yes.
Wait, is it multiple courses of ball, or you just retried ball?
I'm just retrying this one, because now that I know that there's also not a landing involved, yeah, we go full speed here.
Yeah, we're hamming it up, for sure. Ooh, nice, got it to
The
clear the
shortest
bridge.
path involves going into the cranes a little bit. That's the risk.
Yeah, I think you've got the right idea going on this outer area and just making sure it clears the bridges. And honestly, if it does the thing where it bounces into you and then you reflect it back off again, that's fine, because that ends up adding, like, net momentum in the end.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about, like, recoil when you hit the ball.
Yeah, it's not too severe. It doesn't, like, slam you
Yeah,
backwards.
so getting into this position where you can just kind of stabilize vertically and then slam forward,
Yeah.
this gets proper. All right, problem solved.
Yeah, probably using the hover in between to restabilize would be the business, because you have so much extra fuel. He has so much more fuel and oxygen left over than the other applicants. I think this guy's got what it takes.
Well, all right, yeah, it should have gone.
Skipping around.
Wrong menu option was just.
If you want to,
thinking
you
elsewhere.
can. There's no rules in Pilotwings 64.
I am only here for football. Farewell. Crash into every balloon, then land on the landing point, and hit every balloon to receive time points.
No, I'm not checking out anything related to Planetus other than the anime until we're done recording. And then I might have to check out the manga a little bit. Oh, no.
Why? Come on.
Balloon has split.
I can't believe you've done this.
This is definitely a game, too, that I'm gonna want to watch the speedruns of after we're done
Yes.
playing it here today. Yeah, I want to see how people pilot wings optimally. This seems like it'd be a really fun game to speedrun, if I'm being honest, just because of how it's super split up and segmented. It's like built to be practiced, right? Like the practice ROM of Pilotwings 64 is called Pilotwings
It's just
64. Yeah, exactly. Like it's set up perfectly for it. Oh no, they like bounce away with physics. Oh Christ. Oh god.
Containment breach. Everything's everywhere.
Oh god, I just meant like human
Getting
executable, but
into building shapes.
oh no. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
imagine.
gonna go out, get this one on the ocean. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, there's one flying off there. Oh no, that one's just rolling on the
If
ground.
you wait
That's
long
some
enough,
shit.
it will go past the oil refinery.
What?
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 No.
Mm. I would like to talk to Senior Nintendo and ask him why we just phased through that orb. Yeah, a TAS of this game seems like it would be unbelievably wild. Yeah, a mixture of the hover jet and the light jet seems like the way to get the perfect landing.
Accomplish. Yeah, I'll take that.
How is that too much landing impact? Pilot wings.
Oh, you know. Alright. Many rings.
Oh wow,
Many rings.
the big pile. Yeah, the finest TAS of our era. Caramba. I hate it when there's hair all over the floor. Just... Oh, time ring start. What the? Ooh, this shit got clocks?
Combos.
Oh my god. How? that
Oh, you know, bonus.
that
Multi-ball.
ring was harder to perceive than the Octayada Decagon. Like I had more trouble parsing where that spinning ring was. Ooh. Sorry, it appears you've fallen into a few frames of snow. Sorry.
You hate to see it.
Oh, Is this one like oscillating
Vertical rings
under
that
the
are
other one?
also oscillating.
Oh, brutal. Also, yeah, apologies for any emulation
there's wind.
weirdness related to, like, weather effects like that. I never thought to check, actually, if this came out on Virtual Console.
It might have.
Yeah,
It seems like it would be a high priority to bring this over.
Yeah, I should check that, because that might be the way to play this game emulated, actually. It's through Dolphin. Shocking no one, the answer is use Dolphin. Find a way to make Dolphin the right answer, and then the right answer will be Dolphin. Easy.
This ring, just casually sitting here.
Lazy boy.
That ring is living its best life.
Couldn't find anything about Virtual Console release. Yeah, okay, then I would probably have to do a manual lot injection, which... I should look up if there's a better way to do those now. One day Dolphin will just add native support for N64 games by pretending to make them Virtual Console, and it'll be the best N64 emulator as well. Okay, is that every ring?
I think that's every ring.
I can't believe how incredibly functional this very basic radar is in this game. It's like weirdly good. Yeah, if there's a dummy-proof VC injector, that would be incredible, because I'm a dummy. And also, if I could use Dolphin for CYBERCOUCH, that opens up a lot. Probably a little too crisp on that landing. Not too bad.
Somewhat crisp. Yeah, about half crisp. Alright, mostly.
wow.
Alright, so the timed rings are more points. You need to be
Yeah.
going full speed and get into the flow. To get the full payout here. Still, goosed it.
Oh my god, one short for silver. Brutal.
Alright, have
Yeah.
that. Stepping away a second.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. I'm doing this one for Loon. Me and my girl Ibis, we're gonna do it. We gonna do it. Use the thermal current to ascend at 400 meter, then land on top of the landing points. You must reach 400 meters to receive time points. And the landing is up on the top of the mountain. So we've got... I have to climb these thermal vents. And definitely be at 400 by the last one. Alright. Come on. Oh, these things are so... okay. The graphics make it seem like they are much closer than they are. Objects in front of my eyes may seem closer than they appear. Yeah, like I look like I'm almost to the next one, but it's tremendously far away in actuality. Okay, I'll probably be good if I get the spacing correct. I'll just have to use the radar. The radar hitbox seems accurate. Am I falling out of the thermal vent? Oh no. Oh, I might not have enough height to reach the next one. Level out a little. Just a little. Come on. Just a little lift for daddy. Just a little lift for daddy. Come on, just a little lift for daddy. I know. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. I'm doing the weave to try and hit this vent real hard. Okay, almost. 320. 340, and I think that's about as high as this vent goes. We need to hit what, 400? Yeah, let's have a little bit of a angle down. Just kind of do a little weave here, a little micro weave. That's what we call it, a little micro flex. Come on, put me at the big 400. Hey, okay. So yeah, you just have to climb the currents. And then...
Ah, yes, the important hang gliding lesson of go up.
Yeah.
Genius. You've got it.
81! Not bad for a first try.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me take another pass at that.
And, like, the fact that you went for such an aggressive landing and only lost 12 points off of it, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's probably close to the tech.
Yeah. The big thing is I need to be willing to dive a little harder into the first current and just really get deep in there. Because what I didn't realize is the hitbox on the radar is pretty accurate. The hitbox of the visual is way off. It is way, way off. So you just got to use the orange dots on the map. That's the correct way to navigate these things, it seems like. Just trying to maintain like 50 kilometers an hour or so. Hoping I get caught in this current. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Start building some speed on the back half of it before I leave. Get up to about 50. Maintain a nice cool 50 until we get to the next current where I can rip up a little bit to make sure I get into it. Okay, there we go. And altitude should get to about 350, I think, on this one. Yeah, right around 350. Some might say exact. Oh, I went too high. Never mind. I was almost a genius. As soon as we hit that 400. Great. Fuck. Come on. Work with me, hang glider. Wing clip the mountain. Come on, you're so. Look at it. Come on, you're like a foot to the left. Come on. Fuck. That landing is really hard, actually. That landing is really tough. Okay. 60. Carve through the middle of this bad boy. Smooth dive going. Oh no, I pumped too much. I pumped bad. I pumped bad. Oh, I should be in the
All
current.
right, so when the player is encountering one of the most dangerous things that could be happening to them in their hang glider, what is the audio experience we want to accompany that?
All right, one good clean run. I tried to be Mr. Smooth Moves and see if I could get going to like 70 kilometers an hour and really cut down this time, but I think trying to be Mr. Smooth Moves got me killed. Got me real in a pickle. Yeah, those thermal vents really do stabilize the hell out of you, though. Like, they put you way up in the air and also give you a speed bonus. Like, they put you back up at 55 kilometers an hour, like, no matter if you're how bad you are. So, seems like you can blow as much momentum as you can as long as you get into the vent and you get into the vent quickly. Hang gliding seems like a really good time, and also like the literal one of the most dangerous things you could do. I'm big pumping. I know that was the. How am I falling backwards? Excuse me? How hang glide wrong way? How hang glide wrong way? Give me another event. I got 81. That was the best I'm doing on this. Alright, found in front of the hotel and the whale swimming in the Gulf. Okay, whale's right there. Found's right by the landing point. And we've got vent on the right, vent on the left. We start from here, so we'll probably want to launch over, get a photo of the whale, hit this vent, loop around, hit that vent. Photo of the fountain, probably have to vent again to get the landing.
You might be able to grab the fountain on your way to the landing pad.
First things first, I need to find this whale. So how, is it like bonus points for being closer to the thing, or is it more about like centering it and all that?
Maybe?
Yeah. Figured I'd ask on the off chance you did know, but yeah, seems weird. So where's this whale? Have I successfully donutted the whale perfectly? Oh, there he is.
You've discovered all 4 frames of whale.
Yeah. Now that's a photo of a whale. Okay, I can save this. I just need to make it into... Hey! 5 meters from sea level is fine as long as you hit an air vent on the last meter. Okay, and the fountain by the hotel. Yeah, presumably. Hit before landing if you're real clever. Cool landing. Photo points! Come on. I guess they didn't like this one. 17 points. Unbelievable. 12 points. Ah, fuck out of here. How many can I get? 60. Alright, I'll get closer to the whale.
They do give you 6 photos, so you can take multiple shots of your
Okay.
of your subject when you're on the approach.
There, 3 photos. 3 of whale. Yeah, flaring to reduce speed feels weird because, like, you have to, like, pump to the point where you don't fully deploy legs, but you deploy legs a little bit. It's, like, weirdly specific. Yeah, there's the speed. Because, yeah, as soon as you fully deploy, you drop like a fucking rock. How are my photos? 47. Okay, which one did you like? 15?
Probably the third one is the strongest whale.
20, yeah. Damn, how do you get 30 off these? Well, that fountain was 27. Okay, I got really close to the whale to see if that's worth more points. Yeah, obviously, I don't need the full height is the thing, so I'm gonna try and cut out of this a little early if I can help it. Approach vector just a little bit. That seems pretty good. 8 out of 20. Fucking jokers. Alright, which whale did you like? Okay. 12. 14, 21. Okay, so they want the whole thing in the picture, it would seem. 18, 11. How many more do I need for a bronze badge? I can do it.
62.
Not bad. Land on the landing point in exactly 3 minutes? What? What? So they just want me to stay airborne for 3 minutes and then land, I guess is the idea.
You need to idle.
Yeah.
Time for scheduling problems.
This is probably gonna be just a hop between a couple events. The sucky part is after I've waited 2.5 minutes, and then I realize, oh god, I whiffed my first pass on the stupid landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, which means it gets a chance to look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the landing site, and there's just that vent over there, and the one you're above right now.
Okay, now if I can get that one in time. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Wait, where's the landing pad? Oh, it's on the other side of this shit. Okay,
Yeah, just over this village.
yeah. Oh, the accuracy wasn't great and the impact made me bounce once, so they probably hate it. Good enough.
Okay, but 64 out of 70 timing points for that. Alright, it's very generous, about exactly 3.
Because what was I at, like 251?
Yeah, about that.
Man, God, that was only Class B. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Loon, you're up. I almost wonder if it's more generous going over than under for that.
Copter in little states, which means it's time for...
What?
time for a boss fight.
What? Wait.
You know, flight school.
Richard.
Michael.
God. I think the worst part about being in the Metal Wolf Chaos LP is it's really hard for me to go watch it because I hate listening to my own voice and old stuff. But like, damn, Metal Wolf Chaos is incredible. Oh god, he runs after you hit him. Oh. Yo,
Alright, too close. Gotta find a better angle. Come on.
What is that model? It's just Hawk, but they put a bunch of gray on
It's
him.
Hawk, but gray and larger,
Yeah.
and he's throwing rocks. He fights back.
And by gray, I mean it's clearly one of the mountain textures that they are reusing to save space, which is awesome. It's so good. This is the programming frugality that I crave. How did you make this work on the N64, which by all means was a technical pile? And yeah, this is definitely tech demo-y as hell. I love it.
How to find the airport.
Was Ace Combat 1? That was PlayStation 1, right? I mean, the PlayStation 1 did come out a little bit before the 64? I can never remember the timing on that stuff.
Alright, as far as session goals, definitely need to unlock Birdman mode in Little America. I am way too close for this landing. However, it's fine.
Probably not gonna get huge on landing accuracy, but like...
Yeah, this is gonna be bad angle.
Yeah.
That sounded high impact.
Oh, and you forgot to keep holding the brakes.
No. No.
Loon got hit by the Joker's trick once again.
Destroyed. Yeah, so that's there.
Yeah.
The other extremely memorable Pilotwings 64 thing.
Yeah, I knew Saturn was first. Okay, it was Saturn, PS1, and N64. Okay. That's another game I want to return to at some point. I played a little bit of the new Ace Combat, and I really liked what I played, but I just like haven't put the time in, and I do want to, because it was fun as hell. It felt really good to control. They let you do some really stupid shit in that game. If you ever want to see some really hype, wild stuff, look up people playing the newest Ace Combat and just completely breaking every rule. Like, oh yeah, no big deal. I'm just gonna turn my jet sideways and fly through a train tunnel at full speed and then land on the other side. No big deal. P.S. This took 400 attempts. You know, it's like that kind of stuff. Whoa.
Bonus rings.
Looks fake. Yeah, if you remind me when we finish CYBERCOUCH, chat, I will see if I can look up the Ace Combat 7 flying through a train tunnel sideways. It is one of the most impressive things I think I've ever seen. Yeah, like they literally drift through it Initial D style. It's completely ludicrous and I adore it. Well, if there is Euro B included, I will have to mute it, but if not, you can add your own. Loon very cleanly working his way through the rings here. Does it tell you when you have all the non-bonus rings?
For these ones, the idea is usually just hit as many as you can, and the shuttle was a distraction. I've been rused.
Got lost in looking at space, looking at cool stuff. VBC FBHU has a lot of AC7 videos like that. Okay, sick. Yeah, if y'all know where it is, that will make looking it up considerably easier. Ooh.
This time firmly gripping the brake.
Nice.
Reasonable.
Yeah. If you hadn't been taken on... If you hadn't been taken for a ruse cruise by the space shuttle, that probably would have been an 80.
Probably. 10 missile targets.
Found the video, it does have Eurobeat? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that was a video I saw posted like 8 different places when it first came out, because like every game news source was like, holy shit, this is a fluff piece we can get behind. Like, this is a fluff piece that's sick as fuck. Absolutely. They're right, it was cool. Super cool. This is the one time where I think like that probably like 3.5 frames of parsec lag gonna hit a
It
little
might matter
different.
here.
Yeah, might actually come into play here because this is pretty tight timing.
Oh, it's in the canyon. It will not be visible from up here. Well,
Ah, Hollywood from movies. I'm familiar.
from Denny.
What's your favorite Hollywood? Mine is Toronto. Or is it Toronto where they film all the movies, or is that Montreal? I can never keep it straight.
A lot of things get filmed in a lot of cities that then poorly pretend to be other cities.
Yeah, Canada's just really big about... Oh, Vancouver. Thank you. Vancouver is where I was trying to think
Vancouver
of.
is every sci-fi series and several
Yeah.
prestige dramas.
Yeah, it's legitimately pretty wild to see all of the things they do to fake Vancouver as other places. My favorite being where they're like allegedly in a place with like no real major geography, and then they're just like, oh yeah, there's mountains in the background. You know, the Chicago mountains. You familiar with the Chicago mountains? We all know. No, these
The Italy
two-dimensional...
city, as it is known.
Yeah, exactly. Rumble in the Bronx, like, clearly has mountains in the background. Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, there's definitely an intended route you're supposed to take through all of these, and I have fallen out of it.
Yeah, if you need... I mean, this is a clear two-lap situation. And yeah, from what I understand... It's largely because like Vancouver offers some like really big like tax credits and stuff if you do filming stuff there. Oh, this one in the canyon is gonna be your white whale, huh?
Yeah. You make very wide turns with the gyrocopter. Hand to hand. It's fine. Now, where am I landing?
Yeah, I suppose that's the downside of having a gyroscopically stabilized craft, is it would generally like to return to a nice center point. Having the accelerator work that way is a little cruel and unusual, on the other hand.
Every part of the machine is made of gyroscopes. All of it.
What about the engine? All gyroscopes. How does that even work? Perpetual motion. We still need to put fuel in
incredibly
it.
stable.
Yeah, we still have to put fuel in it, though. What?
Good enough. You take those.
Yeah.
I mean, this was pilot class, right?
No, this was the last of the,
This
the
is
class
the last
Bs.
class B. Okay. Dang. Well, time to see what pilot class looks like. Yeah. The thing that's fun is I get first choice, but then Loon gets to pick if he damns me to hang glider or gyrocopter. At the end of the day, Loon holds the knife. 3 tests to go, 210 needed. Okay, so really want to get a 70 on each. Fly through the cavern as quickly as possible. Fly through the goal ring at the end. Oh, they really are just having me dump into a cave. Born by a mountain, flew through a cave. Trucking and fucking is all that I crave. Let's go. Well, this should be an easy, fun time for everyone involved. Oh, I touched the wall a little bit. Oh, God. Started flying too fast. Frame rate fell apart. It flipping the camera around is like particularly cool and unusual. I do love that they have a big sign here like, hey, you need to drop
Giant
down.
video game arrow pointing at where to go next.
Yeah. Okay, there's the other part of the tunnel. Oh god, this part's like super tight. I hate so much that it turns the camera around when it deducts a point. That sucks so much. I don't care. I don't want to see Hawk's stupid face going, ugh. I want to maintain flying, please. Hey, not bad. That was fast enough to get there for sure.
Perfect time.
Yeah. Just got a touch less. Crash into the bouncing green ball and push it into the thing. I keep doing control instead of view map. Okay, orb is up here.
It is now your turn to football.
I need to football and turn it around though. Who even put this ball on the mountain? Okay. Just gonna line it up. Really smack this bad boy.
Someone shaved the top off this mountain to prepare it for football.
Fuck. Wait. Wait. What?
Where is it?
What? Oh. It's over here somehow. I think I hit it too hard and knocked it straight up in the air 1,000 feet on accident. Oops, whoops. Oh god, and it fell and got stuck in here.
Now you're in it, though.
Yeah. Fiddlesticks. Farts. The orb is just a little finicky, just a little bit. Just a little. Okay, I clearly bounced off the ground there, and they did not deduce points. I'll take it.
Well, that was water. You touch that, the penalty is your life.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, if you lose momentum on this bad boy, this sucks. This is very much a do it clean in one maneuver or don't do it at all kinda situation, I feel.
Gotta get into and remain in the flow.
Yeah, I can tell why you had like the one run that was like super awkward and stilted and then the other one that was just smooth as butter and went perfect. Makes sense now. From this end, I get it. Alright, so what is it, so 30? okay. This is the stage I spent the longest on for good score. Yeah, that makes sense. How hard did I dunk it? I think the problem is I need to slam it straight forward. Where is it even now? Oh, this is hell. I'm out of here. I dunked it in a terrible spot.
You sent it directly to prison.
Yeah. This is how I maintain a perfect diagonal. I don't try and hold the stick in one position. I just constantly shift between 90 degrees forwards and 90 degrees up, and it, it works out.
That's vectors.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna try and dunk it down. Yeah. Oh no, it just bounced up though. Fuck. In retrospect, should have seen this coming.
I think when it goes high like that, you just need to follow it and try and regain control of it, because you're not going to guess when it is coming back from space. It's already down.
Yeah, I like rolled down on part of the mountain went back into gay baby jail. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just need to give it a little less zazz, because it seems to really want to bounce up into space, and that's kind of the end if it happens. By all accounts, the ball is quite small. With how fast you move the ball, smaller than you might think. Okay, there we go. Gently.
Yeah, this is the angle. You're just a little below it, and you can keep headbutting it.
I need to get under it a little bit, if I can.
Stuck on the corner of this forest.
I can't believe this. Why would the edge of the forest betray me like this? Oh, everything makes it roll back down. What? Sometimes the ball is just like, I'm just gonna fall straight down if that's cool, actually. I know you bumped me forward, but what if I just went down instead as a Joker prank? Okay. Burger King big bumping, let's go. That may have been too high up in the air. Yeah, sometimes it just decides to go straight up after you touch it too, even if you have like a lot of forward thrust into it. Yeah, there's also wind. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more go at this and then I'll move on. I just want to get to 70. Yo, Sebmal, you got that Nintendo 65? Oh, shit. Damn you, physics, making me fall at roughly the same rate as the ball. How dare you?
As proven by Kirby.
As proven by Kirby being dropped out of a tower along with a bowling ball. Okay, now that's a roll I can kind of get into. I touched a blade of grass.
Nope, there's a fence here.
Fuck. Yeah, it looks like maybe launching it off the left side is the real big play. Just that way it gets into the water and doesn't roll all over.
Yeah, if you can get it onto the ocean, then there are fewer complications.
Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So if we want to pop it to the ocean, I need to fly over to this side a little bit. Yeah, perfect. What? I dunked it.
You spiked it. It's fine though. Wait. What happened there?
I died. You know how it is. Oh, I don't think that was... It might have been out of bounds. I think it was I touched the ground in a way it didn't like. Pilotwings seems pretty good about not out of boundsings usually. Yeah, I think that was a technical crash because I was going too spicy. Alright. If you whiff the approach... Yeah, if you bonk too fast on Rocket Belt, yeah, you die. You don't get -2 points anymore. Okay, there we go. That's the right way to line this up.
Okay, what I think I saw happen there is so you went in, you impacted, and then you let the stick go back to neutral, so you ended up going up at full power while against the ball.
Oh.
I think that's what's getting you these space launches.
Yeah, I need to keep holding forward and follow through the ball. Okay, so follow through.
Or the ball just goes to space when it feels like it.
It just kind of arbitrarily leaves, yeah. It's fine, I can work with this. Maybe. Okay. Okay. That looks like a solid roll. That'll get us in a better spot to work with. Ducks. Unless I accidentally fall on it. Having the ball just settle on the ground is very cruel and unusual. That's the part that I think makes this secretly much harder than you might realize at first, is the fact that the ball's just like, I'm just gonna settle on the ground if that's cool. You know, the place planes love to be, the ground. Okay. This is looking much more promising. I just need to make sure I hit the top of the ball so that it doesn't spike into space. Yeah, that seems to be the big thing. It just cares about where you contact the ball. Okay, I cut like a minute off my time. That's gotta be good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, good enough. Never again. Alright. Touch and go to... Okay. The billion platforms to land on, I'm guessing. Oh, it doesn't even show them to me. Oh, no, it does. Okay, they're along the...
Yeah, out around that way.
backside of the island. Okay, so not a super long course, but a lot of landings. Oh, right, and they give you really limited fuel for these, and you get more fuel every time you land on one of the pads. Wow, they decided to make these guys as small as they could. I respect it.
There's one down below this arch. It looks like, yeah. Down in there.
There it
That's
is,
the
yep.
spot.
Let me just rip the camera up real quick. Oh, God. Oh, that's a mountain. Okay, one more. It's a little higher up. There we are. Ah. There's a final bonus one, I see. There's another sneaky guy in here. Wow, they really want you to fly under these arches, huh? They're really into this. Hey, fit in this tiny space. Dang, that's a lot more than I realized.
Hey, what if we make them fly inside?
Yeah. Oh, so this one's probably in the tube or above the tube?
This one is. I think we're going up to the landing pad now.
Okay, yeah, yellow. There we go. Can't believe I got a point deduction there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was flying so nice and so smooth. Okay, yeah, and then landing pad. Oh, I love NES or Super Nintendo Pilotwings, but it is a very difficult and very unforgiving game.
Smooth.
Could have been a little faster, but not bad. Good enough for gold. I'll take
Gold rockets. You'll love to see it.
it. All right. Tag over to Loon real quick. And yeah, hey everybody. If you aren't already following, please do. And if you aren't already following A_raving_loon on Twitch, hey, come on, do that. Hey, come on. Come on. It's playing Pilotwings. It's doing so good.
Alright, so we got these three that we need to shore up so far to get into, bonus zone. For now, though. Time to goose it.
Time to goose it, baby.
In the little states.
Okay. After
You have
4
4
minutes.
minutes for the air currents to disappear. Get as far up as you can.
So get as high as you can, and then land, and don't beef it.
Well. Let's just see what happens.
No, the thing SNES with Pilotwings has that's really funny is there are 2 missions you get after you finish the 2 major, like, difficulty levels. And it's, literally you get into a helicopter that is armed to the teeth and play, like, a weird top-down Mode 7 little shooting game to save your, pilot instructors. Ooh, yeah, if you can get into that high one in front of you.
Yeah, and then maybe ride that up to the next layer.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose.
Goose doesn't have it, I regret to inform you.
Come on, Goose.
Goose, come on! Goose!
Alright, backup plan. Try to spend as long as possible in this one, and then maybe ride to that one over there on the right?
Yeah, the right one, probably. I think that left one's too high. Yeah, this seems very much like the riddle of solving the best path.
If I just circle inside of this one, since it's pretty big, how far up can I get? What is the ceiling for it?
Looks like about 200 meters.
Getting a little better, but alright, yeah. So that, okay, I think that's enough height that I can try for that one.
For sure. And then if you kind of like take a circular path, you'll probably gain enough height to hit the one that'll be like to your left and behind you a little bit. One more minute before the updrafts all vanish and you die.
Then, after spending 4 full minutes tooling around, gaining altitude, actually land a hang glider.
Yeah. After you put yourself, you know, 500 meters above sea level or however high you end up, just gently land it. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're
Okay, this is the gateway to, oh, hello. There is a 4th layer.
I see. 4th meal. It's up there.
Ah, 4th month. Finally here.
Equal to November, December. Almost there. You have 5 seconds to get in that draft.
Please land.
And there they go.
There we go. All wind canceled.
Just going real hard, going real hard. They're gone. Oh no.
Just take a moment to appreciate this, like, half of a Great Lakes. Just the one side and then the ocean.
Pulling yourself up on a hang glider like this gotta be hell on your arms. I bet it's pretty intense, but like the weird thing is they have it here. Like your back half of your body is in like kind of a weird like windsock thing, kinda. And you're like suspended usually by some kind of support.
Yeah, they're not depicting the rest of the harness that is
Yeah.
attaching you to the glider.
If you were just holding on to it though, I mean, for what it's worth, you would probably use your grip more than you've ever used it in your entire life up to that point. Just in raw terror. I mean, that would also be the most badass thing I've ever seen. If someone
Majestic
just
aerial
held on.
photography of nothing.
Yeah, of Michigan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit firm of a landing, but
Mhm.
that was pretty spot on. 44.
I think if you take a second pass, you know the way now. You've seen the fourth layer. You've witnessed the fourth meal. I'll grab myself another beverage real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, so that's good for the handoff into this one.
Two 0 months, wow, that's like 2 years.
As long as you maintain like 60 forward.
Yeah, that seems like the sweet spot where you like don't lose too much speed or altitude. The Goldilocks zone, if you will. That's probably the term they would use. You can tell you're doing bad as a hang glider when you see a Boeing 747 rip past you. Like, maybe you should mackle
One of
less.
us has made a mistake.
Yeah, one of us fucked up. It could be any. It could be me, it could be you, but we should not be crossing paths. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so unless there is yet another layer of vents, this is probably close to the ceiling. So if the one more, there you are. I will not go to space today, or will I? Mongoose.
Not quite.
Not quite, yeah, I'm just scraping by underneath it.
Very close, though.
We'll catch this one, though, and maybe try and get around for another attempt.
Yeah, you got a minute. Will this draft even give you height, is the real question. A little bit. Like 4 more meters.
It will keep me here and let me get back up to speed.
Yeah.
I can turn around that draft.
If anything, this is truly the original Goose Game, for sure. But it has a title. And it's Pilotwings 64. This is a good-ass name for a video game. I would really enjoy seeing a new Pilotwings sold as like, you know, like a $20 game or something, like as an eShop thing. Or even better. Nintendo's online stuff is like really inexpensive, but the offerings have been kind of whatever, with the exception of like Tetris 99 was pretty cool. Mario 35 was interesting. It really did it for some people. It didn't really do much for me, but you know, it was an okay idea. But imagine a free Pilotwings, new Pilotwings. That would be awesome.
Imagine the pile of wings.
Yeah. Could just make it like a nice little 2 or 3 hour game, have it be just nice and tight, little enjoyable game. Everyone would love it.
Pilotwings with a level editor.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, actually, yeah. Yeah. Just make a modern Pilotwings with, yeah, a level editor. Absolutely. I mean, they could do a fun little thing where they take other players' like replays and play them around you so that you see other players like zooping by and stuff. That could be fun. Hey, Loon, what was that?
What?
There was like a wild animal noise, right?
Maybe. Don't worry about it.
Was there a sheep on the ground you flew very close to?
Maybe.
Bonus sheep. Oh yeah. This looks like a promising landing. If you get there.
Unless these trees turn out to be way more solid than they look. Or this is just the ideal flight path.
Yeah, I think you killed it. That was a solid
The slow
landing.
fist pump. Just, yeah.
Nice.
79, alright.
Yeah. 52 of the
That'll do it.
altitude,
Yeah,
so
it's
yeah. So to get
Yeah,
altitude
full
70
altitude points has got to be getting like 500, 600. It's got to
Probably
be get to that last
the final tube.
event.
Yeah, the final tube for sure.
Fly through 8 out of 15 rings. Only 8.
Routing.
Well. Alright, hold on. Only 8 or just points will be deducted when 4 or 30. Oh, yeah, the scoring page will also tell you the target time.
Oh, wow. That's really nice.
So I'm here, and then we're doing the canyon, but without an engine.
Oh, Christ, right. You're still in a hang glider, huh? Right, you're still doing that. So sorry, I apologize if it sounds like someone is doing work underneath me. I think they are doing some stuff in the apartment below me.
Pick 8 rings, so not you, not today. Or you, apparently. Entire canyon's a thermal, though, so that's nice. Until it isn't. Well,
Ah, I see where the challenge in this is. And it's, the hang glider kind of controls like doo-doo. And, the rings are, quite tough to hit.
the boundaries of the thermals are vague.
Yeah. I was trying to use, like, the center of the arrow and the circles on the radar, and that seemed to be pretty accurate. Maybe the back of the arrow is even more accurate. You know, 6. Okay, yeah, it's like the center of the arrow. As soon as the center of the arrow hits the spot on the radar, you started gaining height pretty quick.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is definitely supposed to be approached from the other side.
Ah.
Because there's that other one up there.
Yeah, this very much seems like a level of once you solve the routing of what's the good path to get 8 clean without too much trouble, you're gonna be cutting your time down by, you know, from like 8 minutes down to like 2. Just like, oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this run is dead right now.
God, Goose is so long. Well, there's a score for rings, but they tell you to do 8. So, like, I have a feeling getting more is not bonus points. You just probably need to get 8, and it's about the routing.
So it's a matter of your starting options are either go for the ones here at the falls, which is dubious.
Oh my god. Very close, though.
Or it almost looks like you could just go straight out and get that other one that's up high. The one that's off on the right there, visible.
Oh, yeah.
In which case you would then be heading into everything that's out on that side of the canyon. Yeah, not off of the height I have right now, but the fact that I will cut through that thermal.
Yeah, it'll get you in position.
A reason to use the camera buttons to look around.
Holy shit. Wait, you're telling me this game
Oh, it's much
is
closer than I thought.
3-dimensional? What? How?
An entire pile of wings?
Unbelievable. Now the hard part is pivoting inside of this thing, gaining height without losing too much speed at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty well done. Pretty well done.
Yeah, so now I can maybe graze that one, get the lower one on the road, and end up at a thermal. Yeah, just give a bit of a boost up.
Yeah, and then you'll fall down into this guy, catch that thermal, and then probably, I mean, there's the world's your oyster at that point. You've got
And
like
then I
3
need
different
4
routes.
more rings.
Yeah.
So let's see, there's...
That looks like they want you to go down the mountain for those, but you could go 1, 2, 3, and then see if you can just catch one on the way back to the landing.
Use this thing to get up the cliff and then make a better approach.
Yeah. Don't do.
Camera buttons are also inverted. And yeah, don't die.
Oh. That's a very low
Well.
Donde.
Guess I'm going for that one.
Yeah.
Alright, but now maybe, yeah, now I can go for you down here.
Yeah, and you're still well within time because it was what, 4.5 minutes
Yeah.
for a perfect time? Yeah.
Just need to find 2 more rings.
Okay, you're above 1 of them, above 2 of them. Probably still about even with 1 of these. Okay, yeah, sick. There's 1, 2. That guy's way too high up in the air.
Hold on. Alright, so that one over there. And then the other one that's further down this canyon.
Yeah. I know, like,
Yeah, I got a lot of
final-
speed to work with right now.
Yeah. And I know, like, final challenge of hang glider is difficult, isn't exactly news, but, like, damn, this is pretty tricky. Okay.
Please land.
As long as you clear this mountain, which you did. Canyon, whatever. You know. That rock formation.
The reverse mountain.
You've been in the sky too damn long, Goose. You need to land. Now the question is, should you hit an... Oh, it looks like there's another thermal vent over to the left that you could probably hit on the way to the landing zone. if you
Yeah, I'll
need it.
make it back to that one, and then that's probably enough of a boost to reach the target.
Almost certainly. We've got some backseat no penalties. Please land. Please land.
I'm gonna take it under advisement.
I'll pass it up the chain. I think that has to be my favorite business phrase I encountered when I worked in like a standard office was just, oh, I'll pass it up the chain, aka I don't want to deal with this, man. I'll give it to someone else who's paid more than me to deal with this.
Yeah,
This
there
seems
we go.
relaxing.
That's
Yeah,
right
Pilotwings is it's a tense but chill game because it's asking you to be like really precise, but at the same time, yeah, the atmosphere, the aesthetic is all very chill and relaxed.
If it tried to have any mood but this while asking what it does of you, it would be unplayable.
Yeah, it would be really, really too much tension. Just checking out the highway, no big deal.
There, it better not be a building in my way.
Oh no. Oh no!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yo, Bukak with the raid, what's good? Was it Naruto Day?
Good.
Was it Naruto Day? You can tell me. Also, hey everybody, I'm playing Pilotwings 64 with my good friend A Raving Loon right now. This is CYBERCOUCH. It's a series I've been doing for about 2 months now. Twice a week, I hang out with one of my good buddies, and we play through, you know, an older game we have some nostalgia for, or don't, you know, either way. But today we're doing Pilotwings 64, and this game's still pretty good. This game's still pretty good. It holds up. It doesn't.
Goose.
Ooh,
Goose,
Goose!
please.
Goose!
Goose, what are you doing? Okay, Goose did.
It asks you to execute really, really well in a way that's pretty satisfying. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sharing them Naruto boys with me. Oh god, Bukak, did you get an emote of yourself doing a thumbs up? That's OD. That's so good. Well, I hope the Super GNT4 was tight as hell, assuming that's what it was. I gotta put some time into that game. I've got so many fighting games I need to put time into though. I got Pocket Rumble I gotta play. Gotta get better at Street Fighter. I'm relearning my DBFZ team and I might learn GT Goku. They may have pulled the rat in enough that he's just hilarious now instead of being insufferable. 3 tournaments, Europe singles, Europe doubles, and Caribbean singles. Yo, there's a Caribbean single. That's awesome. See, this is what I love about the Naruto community. They're everywhere and they've got support everywhere. It's great. It is rare to see a community for like that old of a game like really go out of their way to prop each other up and keep getting like new stuff made, keeping everything in like interesting. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Super GNT4 seems sick and extremely your shit Indigo Blooper for sure. Good news, if you want to find some footage of that, I'm guessing Bukak has the VODs saved, so make sure to drop TBC Bukak a follow. to this day, one of my favorite, like, I didn't know Bukkake super duper well before we roomed for Combo Breaker. And just like one of the nicest, soft-spoken, just kindest people I've ever met. So I was completely caught off guard when I was like, oh man, I'm getting back to my room at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna be that asshole. Oh, I'm sorry, Bukkake. And then I get back, Bukkake's nowhere to be seen. I go to bed, and I just like probably like maybe 30 minutes, an hour, and I was taking forever to go to bed because I was excited. It was Combo Breaker. I had stuff in the morning, you know, I was hyped as hell. And yeah, 4:30 in the morning, them Naruto boys come barreling in, and I'm just like, hell yes, absolutely.
Alright, so I can hit this, and then the one on the right down low, and then we do our exit, and that is enough time.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a ton of time to work with then.
And then the entirely separate hang glider problem of put it on the ground safely.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think that's the thing that makes hang gliders so hard, is just the landings are really weirdly particular. And if you flare too hard, you just drop like a stone. Yo, thanks for the follows.
Just a very finicky and technical part of doing it that only happens after you've done everything else.
And yeah, take easy, Bukkake. Yeah, if you've been streaming since 6 a.m., yeah, running Europe tournaments will do that. running international events will sometimes make you wake up at real stupid times. Take easy, bud.
Right. Successfully flare off some speed.
Yeah, looks good.
Get more of a sense, yeah, for
Deploy
how
leg.
long it takes to deploy the legs.
Your time is incredible. Yeah, 89. That's good. That's good
Yeah,
shit.
you walk away from that.
Take a picture of Missy the monster. Hell yeah.
Yes. Finally, we will prove.
I can't
Alright, are
believe
they gonna
you
tell
have to.
us where? All right, over there.
Yeah, there's the monster. There's the boat you need to take a picture of, and then the shuttle is presumably by where Florida would be. So probably on the back edge. Yeah, it's where Florida is. Yeah.
Yeah, back there.
That Cape Canaveral. Yeah, that tracks. Why are there pillars of wind? Those are thermal vents, updrafts. They're a real thing. They just usually aren't, you know, super visible like this. That is a real phenomenon. Also probably not as ludicrously strong as these, but video games. It's Missy because it's in the fake Mississippi River. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. That makes sense, but damn.
Okay, yeah, there's just some sort of animal noise that happened. Or is that the sound of,
That
yeah,
might be Missy.
there.
Now, to find our way to an
Oh.
updraft without eating
Now to
shit.
die. Or, just gotta be Goose.
Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose. That's my boy Goose. He does it every time. Never in doubt. Now the question is, do you
And
want
it's
to
not
get double
the
height?
riverboat. It's the other. I do want the extra height to get out
Yeah.
there to the bay, to the
Yeah,
Gulf.
because it seems like, yeah, you'll want to loop around, hit the boat, hit the shuttle, and then you'll be closest to the landing, probably. Hang gliding at night seems incredibly dangerous. Hang gliding
Yes.
during the day seems incredibly dangerous too, but probably more so, yeah. You're probably right. It's probably way stupider to do. Which is why I believe
Alright.
every hang glider has done it at some point in time.
There's the cruise ship.
Yeah.
So it's just danger zone on in there.
Yeah, get one clean one. And then, yeah, maybe get one dirty one on the way in.
And saves 2 photos for
The shuttle.
space.
Ooh.
Bit closer to the ocean than I thought I would be.
I think there may be a layering issue happening where the space shuttle's jets are clipping through the ocean.
Seems like it.
Okay, you're in there.
Alright, got the wind. It's fine. Getting height, getting speed. Alright, yeah, let's veer inland and take that
Yeah,
thing.
secondary big draft. Yeah,
There we go.
I think the worst weather condition to have show up before you hang glide is probably a tornado. I can't think of something worse than a tornado to hang glide in. I feel like if you hang glided even near a tornado, you'd be in a pickle. It feels like it'd be just... Well, I mean, maybe if you stayed on one side of it,
Oh,
it'd
no,
be
you
very
don't.
easy. Oh, nice.
Coward! Get back here!
Maybe if it was some kind of strange cold hurricane. So that it
Ah,
would
you mean
like...
the polar vortex.
Yeah, the polar vortex. So you're in the middle of a polar vortex, so you're getting hit with big hail and also in a tornado. Okay, pretty good flare.
Yeah, so dropping down to like 45 is your, yeah, your landing approach speed, more like.
There you go. Almost. The positioning is perfect. Probably only like 1 on impact. Yeah.
1 on impact because of having to walk it in, but
That'll do.
Silver.
That's bronze.
oh no, 14 points off silver.
Hey, why is there a shitty Mario?
Famous U.S. President Mario.
All right. Thank you for jumping on the nuclear bomb that was.
And we just need to improve one of those by 14 points
To
for
get
unlocks.
silvers. Yeah. All right. Time to get in the Eurocopter. Is he an American citizen? Mario? Probably. Like, he's allegedly, like, kind of New Yorky. He's got some Brooklyn in him. Alright, fly through as many rings as you can, then land on the runway. Okay. So just do a fast lap around the whole Ding Dang Island and pull it in. You got it. Just realized all the characters are named after birds. Could be any reason for that. Hey, that one's an orb. Oh, it spawns into not an orb when you hit it, I see.
That ring is 2 rings.
Time to fucking rip it and grip it, baby. Ooh! Yeah, I wonder how many rings I need specifically. Oh, so they want me to hit some other blue one to pop these open. Okay, so I do have to hit every blue one.
Yeah, the blue ones are in a chain.
Yeah, so I really need to make sure I don't whiff those. Okay. Probably lose a little bit of time. I mean, will lose a little bit of time here. The flight back, but... If I hit a blue one, like here-ish? Oh. I see how I may have missed it. Ah. No! Oh, I screwed it up. I'm gonna stall the plane to fall. There we go. And the next one is here. I know, chat, so I missed. I screwed up. Sorry. I'll get him next time. I was doing so good, is the brutal part. I just, yeah, messed up the way the blue guys work. You know what, Nixel? I never thought of Geese's helicopter as a ska helicopter, but it extremely is. It's got that big, crazy taxi energy. Might even go so far as to say, yeah, it does have that vibe. I'm also running pretty low on fuel, so this is, I don't think they expected you to do a... Oh, I know. Wait, hold on. wait, hold on. I flew through that ring. I'm making a phone call to my senator. Okay. Terracopter baby, I need you to turn. I need you to turn today. I'm gonna try and rush this and take it in for a landing before this plane crashes. Alright, so bad news. So, unfortunate news.
Good thing you know how to glide.
Good thing the blades on top still work. Yeah, helicopters can coast, right? I guess.
Town is village? Town is village.
Full swing, thanks for the donation. Oh! Please, please. So do you think the angle was good or bad on this one? Hey, I'm on the runway. Suck my dick. I'm on the runway. Fuck you. Just because I'm aimed the wrong way, I'm still on the runway.
Look, I landed with like 1/10 the normal amount of runway. That's really good.
Yeah, if anything, that's optimal. You're welcome. I saved you some runway for someone else who's less good at planes. Alright, then I definitely have to kind of flutter the gas.
Yeah, only really lay it on for like climbing.
Yeah. Cut it if I'm dropping real hard like this. That's a generous one. which one do you make pop open?
Yeah, one up front, and then you're supposed to go left and around this iceberg.
Yeah.
Well,
You ever get so mad you just shoot a missile? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, the blue on the radar is the wind direction, I believe. At the very least, it feels that way. So if, okay, that is correct. Okay. You gotta love when you whiff the yellow spinning ones because they just dodge. It's rare to have a target dodge out of the way in, you know, ring flying, but here we are. Oh, it's moving. That would explain why it ran away from me the first time. It had shifted in a way that made it... Okay. I forgot I'm on pilot mode, so these are all sons of bitches. They're all real rude. I can't believe one of these rings just V-shifted away from me, chat. Yeah. Way down here, so I'm just gonna cut throttle entirely. Wait, how am I spending fuel when I turn the engine off? Wait a minute. Fuck.
well.
Hey, sometimes they just don't count. Sometimes you hit them and they just don't count. Alright, I'm like flying. It looks like I'm flying at a wild angle because the wind is ripping me to the right now. Other things that you can't really see, you just have to feel. This thing is ripping me in the direction of the wind. Which, in good news, means it should be very easy to... Where is the ring? Oh, it's all the way down there. Fuck. Okay, at the very least I should have all blue rings. I just need to now not beef up the landing, which shouldn't be too bad considering I have all the fuel I could possibly need. And an okay approach angle. Straighten it out just a little bit. Wind pulling me back a little bit here. Yup, cool. Love to drift because of the wind. So to get that landing straight with that wind, I would have literally had to line up parallel to it and then drift in. 36 out of 40 because those 2 rings I missed. Time points 14. Wow, they want you to cook on this one. Let's see what the other challenges are. 20 of the 30 balloons. Okay. the aim is just a little finicky. I'm just scraping the edges of these dang balloons. Come on. What's the payload of a gyrocopter? I think in real life, one guy is the maximum payload of a
Yeah,
gyrocopter.
approximately nothing.
Yeah, one pilot, maybe, on a good day. Yeah, one guy, but only before lunch, yeah. After lunch, too much. Come on, come on. Okay, this seems like the move, is get into this kind of slower approach where you can just kind of... Assuming your missiles respawn fast enough. Went under him just a little bit. Does running into a balloon kill you? Probably not. Maybe. Fuck. The fact that when you
doubt
adjust...
these have collision with anything but the missiles.
Huh?
I don't think these will collide with you.
Okay. Just the way the gyrocopter lunges when you're trying to aim is so brutal. Because you're like trying to turn to aim at it, but then your reticle shifts and so on and so forth. Okay, we should be good. Also, these orbs are just like ludicrously precise in how they want you to hit them. Okay. So I'm guessing a good time for this is going to be like 2 minutes or something. Hey, no wind, so it should be a nice easy drift ride on in. Seven out of 30 for landing accuracy? What? How do they want you to line it up? That was like perfectly straight. That was really close.
Centered, though.
Oh, they want it fully centered. Okay. It's a tiny plane. It doesn't need to be centered perfectly. That's the good part about it being a tiny plane. It's like a tiny house, but a plane. Yeah, they want you taking up every lane. Take up as much of the runway as you can with your tiny gyrocopter. I feel like this is going fairly smooth, at least. For the most part. I'm probably gonna be too high and far. God, yeah, the turn radius on this thing is brutal. Oh, did they actually confirm they're making a new Pokemon Snap? That's wild. I'm interested to see how they change up the scoring system of that game. A few months ago? Nice. I don't follow Pokemon stuff too closely. I'm just like, hey, did they make a game that's better than Sun and Moon? And then everyone says no. And I go, okay, then I'll wait. I'll just replay Sun and Moon if I want to experience Pokemon more. That's fine. Sun and Moon's still here. Okay. I'm gonna take the entire middle of the runway. Oh, see, that one I felt like I landed and then it ripped me to an angle that I was not in. Oh, god damn it, I did the thing. Son of a bitch. What?
You touched too soon? Well,
It's probably initial touchdown point, yeah. Alright, fine, I'll give you some more gas, gyrocopter. How is this thing staying up when it's going 40 miles an hour? I guess the rotor blades would be that answer to that question. If only it could turn, though. If only we built a plane that could turn. Hey, why are we drifting the wrong way? There's no wind. Come on. Hey, come on, game, there's rules. Oh. Are you allowed to just fly into them? Oh. That would make this comedically easier on those ones that are just like a straight line of many balloon. Why would you paint targets on them though? If you want me to shoot them, if you want me to run into them. We have rings for that. I guess it's the illusion of choice. Come on. I might also want to try this with a lighter person. I actually realized I don't think I've ever tried a light character, especially in the gyrocopter. That's okay. I needed to practice my landing anyway. You got any additional tips for landing, Loon?
No. Landing is just really weird and touchy.
Fair. Oh, I'm moving way too fast, though.
The speeds they probably want you to attempt the landing at feel dangerously slow.
Yeah. Alright, one more crack at this, where I know I can just fly through them. Yeah, for time to be good, you'd almost have to, like, figure out a route that lets you get enough in one pass.
Well, for that block there, they're probably spaced so that you can plow through one row and shoot the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they want you to do. Oh, right, I was gonna change to a lighter character. I forgot. I forgot! I forgot something. I'm killing throttle as much as I can. I'll still... Yeah, this plane still drifts a little bit even when there's no wind. It's so bizarre. Okay. That's gotta be a bronze. $78. I'll take it. What do I lose points on? Landing accuracy, mostly. Yeah, whatever, man. I'll look up what landing accuracy is on another thing. Ooh, okay. Now I get the mech fight.
Revenge of Hawk.
Be like out in the ocean. Oh, he's swimming around. Gross. Stop it! Oh, this fucking cheater. I'm changing out a Hawk. I'm trying a different character. This dude's gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. The thing that's exciting too about thinking about speedruns of this game Speedruns of this game would probably also have, like, guides on how to make sure you consistently get perfects. Oh, okay. We're done swimming. Well. We never
No
really
Sub-Zero
got,
Hadoukens.
we never really got hit by one of those before. If only my missiles punched through the ice and then also hit him. Damn it! He keeps doing it! Ugh. One. God.
And they still expect you to go to 5 hits.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get this done. Oh, stop swimming, you bitch! Sit still! Oh my god. This seems like it's gonna be a bad time. This mission seems like it's gonna be hot ass. Why does the gyrocopter turn so bad? Here, hit him with pinpoint accuracy. Yes, he might just leave whenever, or block. Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Even having the mechanics down this guy is just a nightmare of RNG. Yeah, it seems that way. Assuming he can just leave.
I want to say fighting from lower altitudes is preferable here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you would think the gyrocopter would be able to stabilize and float in place, given that is the entire purpose of a gyrocopter. Okay, there we are. I'm 10 meters above sea level. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, that one hit him in the chest. That one also hit him in the chest. Okay, so the other thing is if it hits the water before it hits him, he's 1000% protected from the missile and the explosion by a centimeter of water. So when he dives like that, he's just invincible. Oh my god. I don't even know where he is now. He just swam away. And apparently is continuing to swim away. Please stop swimming. There we go. You know what's sick? When the missile's in front of him, and then it's behind him, and it never hit him. That's cool, when the missile superpositions around him. We bullet through paper, except it's a bullet through a whole guy. Well...
5 points deducted. No, you're dead. That's a 5-point penalty.
I see that we have found the diamond sands of this game. At least it feels like it to me, doing it. Yeah, look, he's already just leaving. What a bastard. He just does it immediately. Yeah, this would be awful for speedruns, because you would have to, like, just pray he comes towards you and then stops and chills and doesn't vanish and become invincible for an extended period of time. Dude! Come on! Why wouldn't you make this hitbox just extra gigantic? So that this didn't happen and it didn't constantly slip through him. Oh. God, and then he runs.
It always feels like you can go for the double tap and then it never works.
Yeah, it just never works. Unless you, like, manage to sneak behind him. Seems like the big move is, for some reason in this mission, you're allowed to fire 2 at a time before they despawn, so you just always fire 2 to preemptively blow up his little bonus shots he does. I'm just going for a swim, don't mind me! Hey, how about you? Stop swimming and stop walking around and get shot by me. No! Stop turning invincible, you dumb asshole! Holy fuck. It's been like a minute of just this guy being like, I'm gonna turn invul now, actually. If you don't mind. Okay, he's not invincible, but he is running away. And he's invincible again. Cool, 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 cool. Now I'm too close. Sick. This mission sucks ass. This mission is terrible. Okay, maybe he'll decide not. Come on. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? I mean, hey, what are you gonna do, you know? If the enemy just decides to not take damage, and the whole mission is damage the enemy. Got in position to throw shit at me. Nah, I'm good. Dude! This is so bad.
What if the boss just decides to never be hit?
Yeah? He's swimming off to the left a bit. This is much harder than Bloodborne, I regret to inform you. Bloodborne? Not too hard, just takes some memorization. This son of a bitch. This guy. Of all of those, one hit. Why even play? Why even play? Why bother? I just looked out my right window and I saw someone's dog going wild in the community garden. Well, he decided to swim under me. What? Probably swimming under me right now. Yep. His favorite evasive action. Plane? 5 points deducted! Woo! I deserve it. That was my fault, for sure. Okay.
So what do you think the par time is?
Probably like 2.5
The return
minutes.
of Megahawk.
Yeah, I'm guessing 2.5 minutes. Something like completely absurd. Oh, I wasn't centered. Wasn't centered on the runway. Perfectly straight, but not centered.
Nice.
Sadly, nice. I need to get 2 more points
Well.
in one of them. Alright, I'm gonna try rings one more time. And if I don't get the bronze, I'm gonna hand off. Because I'm dying. The planet's dying and so am I, Cloud. The point deduction absolutely cost the bronze. That's why I'm tilted. I won't lie. That is absolutely why I'm kind of tilted right now. The fact that I lost 5 points because the AI just decided to sprint into me. Yep. I mean, he always runs up forward after he gets shot. It's just I had to go in deeper because, you know, he decided not to get hit 3 times. Alright, I'll just be next level at the rings. I have a new plan. I'm gonna blast it. I'm just gonna fucking blast all these rings. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this one's oscillating a little bit, but it's centered right here. Always get it. Let me slow down so I don't whiff on this fucking guy. Fuck off! Fuck off!
Looking forward to that ring dodging out of your way, being the 2 points you would have needed.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it already did it once, so it already was. Is the worst part. This would just be a second time. Now this is like a gorgeous approach. I just need to... Might get a little dinked for the bounce, but that is perfectly centered. Impact, 10 points.
Yeah, that's improvement.
I'm done here. Mission accomplished. Tag, Loon. Loon, get in here. Loon, I'm gonna
Alright, time to go fishing for silvers.
Yeah, we get to go to easier missions now.
Okay, credits roll for having finished
Every
every
pilot
course.
thing. Nice. So this legally is a game we both beat in this year, 2021. I should start
Any
a list.
percent.
Yeah. I should start a list of games we actually finish on here, and games I finish in general, just so at the end of the year I can be like, see, I beat the 100 video games. I clearly was
Watching
playing
the
my games.
skyline pop in as we travel across many America.
Yeah, God, watch the skybox just push across the land.
Hey, it's that arch.
Yeah, in a non-surprising comic twist, last year I tried to be like, I'll get through 50 games in a year, and like did not come close. Like 50 on stream. And this year I'm not even trying, and I'm gonna hit it in like 4 months. You're just gonna do it anyway. Well, mic
I'm
off.
pressing
Thanks.
buttons. They're
Oh, is
not
there no-
skipping the credits.
No credit skip. Okay. Let me yeah, really speeding it up. Can we legally consider every run of Super Mario RPG Randomizer as a different game? Oh yeah, I did want to play that Ace Combat video. Does anyone... I saw someone had a link to that. Does anyone have it still? Because I cannot... The person's name who did it is just a mess of numbers, which... Of course. You got it? Okay. And yeah, let me... I sadly do have to mute this because of DMCA, but... Yeah, let me go ahead and... We'll just enjoy Pilotwings jams with it, honestly. So yeah, this is some of the really head-ass shit Ace Combat community gets up to. So here's a minute of some of the dumbest flying I've ever seen, probably, if this is the tube run. This doesn't look like it. Maybe, though. Oh, nope, yeah, it very much is. There's the veer. Okay, right. Just have to build enough speed so that he can get ready to do this. Hey, y'all. Did I mention it's backwards? And drifting around a corner inside a tunnel, level out. Good stuff. Now we're forward again. And back out. Let's go. And then a little celebratory flip. Yeah, so to emphasize here what happens. This fool builds up a ludicrous amount of speed. And then gets in line. And comes in so hot. And there's a turn in this tunnel. So what this player does is flip themselves upside down and backwards, and then get the correct thing. And the part that's incredible is they are drifting backwards through this. So they're going backwards and slowly turning the nose of the plane to the left as they careen around this curve. So they're like very gently boosting into the turn while pivoting the plane. Where's the initial D BGM? In DMCA jail. Take it up with the RIAA. Not my problem. Well, it's very slow because I have it at 50% speed so we can take in what's actually happening. Because at full speed, it's this. Get the initial D yourself. You can look up any mix on YouTube you want. Look up initial D Eurobeat, and there will be 12 collections of things that are all 8 hours long, and they contain 90% of the same tracks. So yeah, that's some of the dumbest flying I've seen. Alright. Let's get back in business.
Yeah. So, yeah, still no extra
You need
unlocks.
silvers on every in a class, yeah.
Class A hang glider.
You ready to do the dive perfectly?
The sound of diving.
Yeah.
Only need 6 more points.
Shutterbug is actually where
That's
the
very
points are at.
improvable.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, so you
All
only
right,
need
and
one really good photo. Oh, there's a sample? Oh. Oh, there we go.
there.
So that's
There
what
is
they
an
want.
example of what they want. Very
Okay.
close to the fire.
Very close to
And
the
most
fire.
of the fire.
Yeah. Centered, close, etc. Apologies, I had mouse on screen for a second, because I'm a chump. Don't tell Slow Beef. Are we gonna see the cannon? I mean, that's the goal. Nice and centered. And you can probably just mash Z once you're in roughly the range. Yeah. Ow. He's fist pumping, so I think it means you got at least an 80.
Yeah, that's how landing works.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that gave us cannon. Yes.
Cannon 1, yeah.
Yeah, and then each of the other classes has a different bonus game attached to it.
Yeah. Alright, it's cannon time, baby.
Who do you want to launch out of the gun?
I feel like we gotta test them all out. Because who knows who has the best.
Optimal cannon physics.
Yeah. 4 cannon targets, 3 shots per target. Okay. What's the hint?
What is the hint for cannon?
Take wind into consideration for the last 2. You got it. If you mean the Easter egg of shooting Mario's face, yes. I believe that's what it was, at least.
Alright,
Okay.
too low. That is about how much drop we have on this projectile.
Yeah. They'll probably put it up to like 10 or so, maybe 5.
Yeah, let's give it about a 5.
The big trick to this is definitely they give you numbers so you can figure out the perfect shot. A little less than 5, probably like a 3. Yeah.
Does drift a little bit.
That might be.
If I hit max power there, maybe.
I probably just need to put a little dead zone on there. 1 second. Mischief makers, for whatever reason, demanded that we turn the dead zone down to 0. So.
Such are the mysteries. Alright,
Yeah.
target 2. A little more.
Yeah. Okay, 15. Ooh, about right. Oh, baby.
Dead on.
Hit the you did it.
Sound
gong.
the victory gong.
Yeah. Okay, wind is back and to the left.
There's wind. Back and to the left.
Correct. Okay, so lined up with the right edge of the target, about 15 altitude.
Yeah, we're looking at like 35.
35-ish degrees on the...
Other direction, 55 west.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So a little up and a little left, and you're good. I like it.
Closing in.
Yeah. So probably
Gotta
put it up to like 22, 23. Oh, damn. Right there, though.
And a lot of wind perpendicular to the shot, but the target is just on the ground. It's even below us a little.
Yeah. Okay, aim at about center of tower. The drop is pretty confusing on this one. Okay. Top of the tower.
Top of the tower.
Top mid tower, that seems about right. Ooh, the perfect launch. No, it's even farther away than we realized.
So, plus 5 degrees, let's say.
You might even be able to aim it at the seam between the two skyboxes.
Maybe.
Very advanced aiming techniques, where the different materials that make up the sky mean. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah,
as
it's
far as
like a
height
15
goes.
point shot. There we go.
Yeah.
71.
Just him T-posing in the air with his head separated from his body. Alright.
Feel free to take a cannon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's pass cannons back and forth. I'm loading my big boy in the cannon.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what are my hints? Fourth target is not visible. Word.
Ghosts.
Okay. No wind. I'm gonna start at a Big 10. I don't know how far it is.
Pretty
Very
good.
close. How did that go so much higher? That was like 0.2. That was like the smallest adjustment in the world. Wow. Yeah, you breathe on that stick and it changes it by like a dramatic amount. Dang. Is the...
I think the target is like flat on the ground out there. Or, no,
Oh.
there it is.
Hmm.
So this might be a situation for less than full power.
Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, I'm gonna hit it in the yellow zone. Yellow is still much too... Oh, can you steer a little? You can kind of look around.
Head bang on your way in.
Okay. So... Edge of the green zone. Oh, pretty good. Okay. So, green and teal zone. Nowhere near enough. Wow, this is really particular. Pretty severe pull to the right. It is up a bit. So I'm gonna start at 30 and really blast it. Not
Yeah, that's about right.
Was it too high or was it about right height? A little high, I think.
A little. So do you think the Pilotwings team exchanged notes with the Mario 64 team about implementing launching your character out of a cannon?
Maybe. There's no power meter in Mario though, but I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same like programming methodology. Alright, so I'm gonna start at 25, full blast. 25 and 45. We're just gonna go for a little exactsies to really get started here. It's over there. Wow, not only is it invisible, it's really low, yeah. I mean, it's on the radar, but it's really hard to tell if it's like super far away or not. I guess it's just on the edge. Okay, so let's crank it down to 20. Aim right a little bit to the 50 degree. And I guess like yellow power. A little left.
Good stuff.
Yeah. One off silver. I mean, if you want to make a stream alert and use it, you super can. I don't care. I don't own Pilotwings. That's not my problem. I don't own it. All right, cannon up.
The highest levels of cannon. Let us launch a child out of a cannon. What happens?
I wonder if the bigger ones are like a little more swingy on the cannon as far as like tiny adjustments have bigger results.
No wind. Just way out there. That's a very long shot.
That is, yeah, so you'll probably want to crank up like at least 15-20 degrees. This poor
sound of child being launched out of gun.
Sorry, the quick look left, look right before she landed in the water was particularly funny.
Alright, so like 5 degrees down.
Well. I almost wonder if some of these are easier if you go for, like, intentionally sub-full power, just so you get, like, a cleaner arc. This looks really good, though. Pretty good.
Adequate.
Yeah.
Okay, what though? Huh?
Just super below you.
It's on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, so just aim.
I can only depress 10 degrees, so...
Yup.
Green. There it is. It's over there. Over there.
Let me look at it as I pass by into the toilet.
Right down the road.
A little bit to the right.
So,
And probably like teal level of juice.
yeah. Little,
Smashing into water
more.
at that velocity is like hitting concrete. Yeah. Yeah. Water has some like non-Newtonian properties to some extent. So it's very, very bad to slam into it.
Probably could have stood to go, ride more. Nah, here's a miss.
Yeah, I think you had the right correct. It was just, yeah, even less power.
Okay, there. Solve my gun riddle.
And huge wind ripping to the left, or to the right, rather.
Huge wind. 60 degrees is as far up as I can go.
Okay.
So let's see what this does.
Can
To
you use the
space.
C buttons to look around?
Yes.
At least I get a nice view before I fucking die. That's nice.
Alright, where are we dropping?
Damn, they only got Mozambiques on this island.
Much better. Much. Okay.
Yes. The best part
Well-
is if you overshoot it, you have to wait for your ass to fall down the other side of the mountain.
You have time to contemplate.
I fucked up. Yeah, slamming into the ocean at 200 kilometers an hour. What would that be like? That'd be like 140, 150 miles an hour? Something like that? Somewhere in that range?
At enough.
Yeah. Certainly lethal. 124 and change, okay.
Yay. Space? No, it's gonna be across the hill.
Yeah. And it's
Wind
higher
is
than you are.
almost dead on.
Or it's not higher than you, it's just about the same height, I guess? Or no, yellow just means above or about level.
Exploration shot. Where, what? Boom. There.
Oh,
Okay.
over the second piece of mountain.
Way out there. So maybe this angle at full power?
Yeah. I don't know how much power you put on that one.
That was like a half.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean the target is very soft. to see.
Maybe a little lower. Maybe.
bit left and a little bit less juice. And you were like a little bit under full power due to parsec lag, so probably go for like the yellow zone on the way down. So that if you air a little low. Fastest 100% speed run of Pilotwings 64 is 2 hours 18 minutes. Second fastest is 10 hours. I'm guessing by 100% they also mean literally getting a perfect on every level. I have a feeling
Needed a bit more, but
yeah, I mean, I would assume a 100% get perfects on everything probably isn't super tightly explored. Probably partially because... Alright, I'm gonna take a crack at that. Unless you want to rerun level 1.
Go ahead and try Advanced Gun.
Okay.
Then we can go fishing for more content.
Yeah. We can check out Birdman. See how you unlock the other Birdmen. Yeah, I have a feeling 100% is probably not the most commonly run category. You see that a lot in speedruns where, like, one category is really fun and brisk to do, and there's 50 runs of it, and then there's another category that it's like, this takes 4 times as long and is way more finicky and way less fun, and that's only being run by, like, the top 5 people on the any percent leaderboard.
Oh, Ty, it's also that the other rows of the bonus game menu here are different things. There's only 3 canon stages.
Yeah, we have to unlock the other ones by getting silvers on the other shit. I'm just not sure. I mean, we can try for it. I'm down.
See how cooperative they are.
Yeah, now does all golds give you,
I don't know if it gives you anything beyond satisfaction.
Game FAQs would probably know. I'll check that here in a second. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say... $13. If I were a wiser man, I'd write this down. Not bad for a first shot, though.
Goosed it.
Okay, 14.5. $24. Okay, where did we end up on this one? It was like there's a tiny bit of wind.
Down and to the left is where the target is.
I'm gonna say we start about here, and then it was like that zone.
Yeah, low green.
Okay, tiny bit more left. Small amount less juice.
Tiny bit less flour.
Yeah, a little less juice on that goose. So probably like mid blue. Oh, that's probably not enough. This one's finicky.
That ski lift though.
I mean, yeah, worst comes worst, we can use cheats to unlock stuff. If we want to check out Jumble Hopper, because Jumble Hopper's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, worst comes worst, if we do need to use a Game Shark code, that's not a problem. I can make that work. Okay, did you go... You went 60 and reduced power, right? Or no, you ended up cutting down to, like... Maybe not 50, but, like... 2? I'm gonna line up with the edge. Or you know what, let's do it this way. Let's just go to 40 clean. Let's try a nice 40, 52.5. Okay, a little to the left and a little bit higher, and we're about there. I hate this. I'm gonna end up getting like 24. 24-0, 24-0 or something.
Gonna goose it.
Yeah, gonna goose it.
And this is the blind long shot.
Yeah.
Where I almost landed it with like kind of orange yellow power.
Yeah. Did you aim straight up or straight across? I can't remember.
This feels about right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go 40, 55. And you said it was like lower green, I think, is about where it ended up.
Yellow orange, because the wind is against you, and that is what brings you in on target.
Right. Yes. Right.
So you give it a lot of juice and end up dropping straight down onto it.
Okay. Little short again. Okay. So that was like upper green. So yeah, it's gonna be right around there? Or am I seriously gonna 24 goose? Did I call it immediately? Come on, get there. Get there, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I hate when I'm right, Loon. Loon, I fucking hate when I'm right, man. Alright, left. Up. Alright. And, yeah, I can just look up some Game Shark stuff and try and get it to work.
Yeah, let's go anywhere else for a moment.
Yeah, feel free to do whatever you want for a sec.
Alright, what would I have to improve for Class B? 15 points off. Whale photography.
Nintendo 64 Game Genie codes. Missile sound messed up. Infinite fuel. Time always 10 seconds. Oh, there's a bunch of perfect score ones, but it looks like it's like 10 different codes, which, hey, whatever, I can do it. That's not a problem. One sec, I need to double check and see, does this have a master code must turn on? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, right, they have sample photos. Forgot about that.
Goosed it!
Goosed it!
Photos weren't bad though.
Yeah. Did you look at the example ones to see what they want?
I did not look at the samples.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. Can anyone explain why master code must be on was a thing? Is that like they need to open the door for the hexadecimal injection? Like what's the deal with master codes on the Game Genie?
And yeah, that would be the idea, where if you're like, if what the Game Genie code is trying to do is write in a function, or like alter some of the programming instead of just fucking with a like static value somewhere.
Yeah. Or it could just be, like sanity checks that it's trying to shut off. Man, how do you even land softer? I guess they want you to come in with some mild horizontal speed.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good.
It
Go
might
for
be easier to
another
just
test.
optimize one of the flying ones.
That too, yeah.
Well, okay, let's see here. First of all, sample photos. Official whale.
Kind of from the front.
The eye, the spout.
Yeah.
Official fountain. Extremely close, so they would want you to do a flyby to get a good fountain photo.
Yeah. And from the front too, which is scary.
Exactly 3 minutes.
If you do this one, that's great, because I have to use the bathroom. So that's optimal, baby.
Waste exactly 3 minutes.
I'm gonna piss for exactly 3 minutes.
Missed the vent. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, that's the codes I plan on putting in, is just the perfect score for every rank we don't have. Assuming all the code importer stuff works. Shouldn't be a big deal. Sometimes getting codes to work in emulators can be a little finicky. I think my favorite type of Game Shark code is the ones where it doesn't do anything until you press the Game Shark button, which would mean if you were normally playing a video game, you would have to lean forward and delicately press a very shitty button on the thing, on the cartridge that your other cartridge is stacked on top of. So if you push it even a little too hard, it immediately is going to just like F it up. Found the technical explanation of what a master code is and how it works? Hell yeah. I will have to check that out at some point when I can click out a window.
Gotta goose it.
Okay. Deploy leg.
That looks like it's an arm pump.
What was it before?
No change.
Hell yeah! All right, let me look at this cheat code stuff. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, let's
We're 4 hours deep. Let's cut out the middleman.
employ the future tech here.
I'm an adult. Where's it at? Cheat code converter. Okay. Alright. GameShark, Pilotwings 64, CheatCC, and GameGenie.com. Okay. Now it does say have perfect score, note. Okay, you'll have to play a level, then lose. Choose quit after it tallies up your score. Don't keep the code active once you've saved it at 100%. Okay, I'm just gonna go to... we'll try it with Hang Glider Pilot class. Okay, I pressed the convert button. So I think... How do I activate? Is there a way I turn this on? 3 cheats, 3 active. Okay, so I think we want to go into Hang Glider on Pilot class.
Yeah, you can see it shows a 300 score there right now.
Oh, yeah, it's already working then. Great. So yeah, I guess
so now we just go in here and immediately goose it.
perfect
commit some
score,
fraud.
way to go.
Alright, something fast.
I mean, you can just crash into the ground. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long no matter what. Goose it.
Perfect score.
Great.
Wow, Goose.
Wow, Goose, you did it. Alright, let me delete those. And we need Gyrocopter, Pilot class. Great. Okay, go ahead. I love when stuff just works. It's always such a nice surprise when a code just works on the first try. Time to goose it into a mountain. Or take an attempt at Mecha Hawk. I won't stop you. See if you can handle the Mecha Hawk better than I could.
Gotta give it a shot.
Why did we make the robot able to scream? What? Why can it scream?
Why can it swim?
I'm not even playing and I'm mad. I'm not even playing and I'm mad that he swam away. Yo, nice headshot.
You got it, Hawk.
Now we're fighting the Mecha Hawk.
Just gonna stand there?
Hey Loon, pause for a second. I want to try to turn on immersive mode. Hold on. Okay, go for it. Hell yeah, even better than I thought. Even dumber than I thought it'd be. Hell yeah.
I am immersed. Is this the future?
Guy doesn't stand a chance against this stealth bomber. This is just the Metal Gear Solid 4 Octo Camo effect on the N64. This is the early build of Octo Camo. You know what's messed up?
Some parts of the model are still visible, others aren't.
You know what's messed up? Having the plane be invisible actually probably makes this mission way fucking easier because you can actually see him at all times. You don't lose track of him behind the plane. I can't believe invisible plane mode is actually a benefit. I am excited to watch you try to land an invisible plane. That's gonna be a good time.
Well, probably to crash an invisible plane that's out of fuel.
Oh, yeah, right.
Only one more hit. Maybe.
I want to believe.
Although, would
Well.
actually finishing the level make it give me the real score?
No, probably not. Because it showed you getting full zeros, and then you just backed out, and it was like, yeah, you got 100. I think it's just, it sets your best score to 100, and it's just you need to go do something so that it updates the metal state.
Refresh.
Yeah. Because it showed our score is 300 points, it just didn't update it until we finished. Oh. Well. Well, here we are again.
Well,
Mecha Hawk's a bastard, once more.
just doing Hawk things.
Well, officer, we tried to get rid of the Gundam, but, the Gundam left. You see.
It walked slightly to the left.
What do you mean it left? It just, I don't know, it swam away. It walked a little bit. What? These missiles are really hard to hit with. What do you want from me? Well, you see the robot keeps blocking. All right.
Throw
No.
a lot of icebergs. Now, to be out of fuel.
You can do it. You can do it. Live, damn you. Live.
Oh, the airstrip is over there.
Yeah.
Well,
Well. Wow.
and then he goosed it.
And then he goosed it.
Perfect score.
Amazing. All right.
All right.
There's
The
Jumble
Hopper.
Hopper 1. Let me get rid of these codes.
Goose got his magic boots.
Okay. I have de-invisibled the vehicle, which would have been terrifying with Jumble Hopper. Yeah, hop it
Everyone
up.
is ready to leap.
Let me get this out of the way real quick. Yeah.
Just jump.
Oh yeah, this is where you do the hot flips.
It's very committed movement. I have no idea what is happening right here. Okay, there's forward. Why did that one have a follow-up second jump?
Were you holding forward when you released, maybe?
Well, he's okay, folks. All part of the show.
It might not be a bad idea to look at the controls for Jumble Hopper.
Maybe. Maybe. This might require instructions. Let's see. Adjust left and right, adjust angle, change altitude. You got it. Alright, so the jumps themselves happen automatically.
Yeah.
At either pressing forward or pulling back. Alright, you can reverse jump back into the sea.
Finally. Okay, an A is maybe just like very high jump.
Okay, it's the angle that you are holding at when the jump goes off settles what direction you will try to move.
Okay.
Angled surfaces make this complicated. He's okay.
Ooh,
Frog up.
that was a good jump.
He's almost going somewhere. Alright, there's the goal.
Yo, there's the flips.
Them flips, though.
Okay, get ready to launch at a really terrible angle. Water is illegal.
Tree is powerful.
Whoa!
Tree will defeat Frog at every opportunity. Alright, this one's going to the drink.
God, the music for Jumble Hopper is something else.
Okay.
You gotta land in the zone.
Okay.
I love Jumble Hopper. I already love this. It sucks so much.
Have at that. Experience the hops.
Yeah. Let me get in there. I'm excited to try the hopper. Oh, stick. There. I'm ready to hop. Who wants to watch The Longest Man?
Goose has already made his springs.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, that's water. Oh god, the way it like... Bro. Yeast. Yeast! How is that not good enough? Okay, two forward, one back.
That's how you goose it.
I hate that I've been goosed. Oh, they want you to really cook for that silver. Alright, get me back in there. I wanna kill this. Oh, if I hit this building, I'm gonna shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That felt much better. Dang, they really want you to cook. All right, let's try level 2. All right, Nestor from Nintendo Power. Show me what you
Tiny
got.
frog.
Yeah, what is the... Oh, all the way around the island, huh?
All the way around.
Oh, this is the island where you can get that really good axe in Final Fantasy V, right? It's the Nerd Island?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm jumping into the wind, I see. I don't think it cares how big my brain is. I don't think they're gonna let me jump up this mountain. Yeah, this mountain's very illegal.
It's not a problem of your antics.
Well, what if golf, but you were the ball, and also you have to make every shot within half a second of being there? You just, and if you, yeah, if you don't make a choice, it is assumed you lost. I've attempted the illegal. I tried the illegal mountain. Oh, I'm gonna touch some water. Oh, no, this is still beach. Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, this is gonna be illegal. Oh god, I tried to pivot a little bit to the right and it just zooped real hard. Oh, I think it just did a 180 on the camera. That's the other fun thing. Sometimes when you land, it's just like, what if you were facing the exact opposite direction? What then? God, and if you don't go all the way forward when you jump, you waste so much time. No, no, don't face the wrong way. Come on, man. Now I gotta hope he doesn't face the wrong way again. Yeah, he faced the wrong way again. Alright, let's jump backwards. I'm just gonna pivot. Forwards, there we go. Okay, we're now on the inside of the island. Here's the goal. So what time do you think you need to get perfect on this? 1 minute?
Minute 30, maybe?
Oh. Not water. That blue stuff, not water. Doesn't count. Different. Ooh, that was a sick jump. I'm once more handing off Yumble Hopper to you.
All right, let's see what can be done.
I mean, the real-time golfing thing, that was in 100-foot robot golf. Just 100-foot robots golf aspect, sadly, were not quite where they needed to be. In my opinion, they just didn't quite... The golf didn't feel good, which was the problem. Like, the rest of the game was pretty alright. The golf just kind of felt bad, which, sadly, in a golf game, pretty killer.
Yeah, the fact that your run was 50 points makes it seem like this is the intended route. You just need to, you know, not beef it.
Yeah, do it faster, hold forward in A the whole time, and, yeah, not clip into any mountains. Oh yeah, Final Gamer James. It was inevitable that Pilotwings would be on here. Especially, you know, friends with Loon. Now the question is, when are we gonna CYBERCOUCH Aerobis? When are we gonna set aside 12 hours?
When do we get the board of directors together? Come on, thread the needle.
Oh, it
Esther?
rolls you all the way back down. Yeah, maybe don't hold
Esther?
A on this. Just do a short hop to get yourself lined up. Okay, I think you're good. Now to fall into a ravine and die.
But it's a ravine that's pointed in the right direction.
If only you could stay pointed in the right direction.
It's fine.
Ooh, nice
Believe.
backdash. Yo, these backdashes. Unbelievable. Oh boy.
Well, I'm on the mountain.
Yeah, you have an angle.
I'm off the mountain.
Yeah, Loon watched that ridiculous Ace Combat video with the dude flying backwards through a tunnel and was like, "Hold my beer. Check this out. You think that's cool? Watch me do it in Yumble Jump."
And now we're good.
Now you're
Master.
hopping. Now you're hopping. Now this is hopping. Probably just straight up with the curve. Oh.
Or, okay, neutral from the hill. Nope, damp. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, good practice run. You want to take another swing at it? I think we owe the people getting to the last Yumble Hopper before we call it a stream.
And my immediate thought is, alright, what if that whole direction is a lie? And the real tech is over here. Because remember there was that, like, hole in the mountain that the orb kept getting stuck in.
Oh yeah.
That's a vulnerability.
I mean, if you can stay on this without it procking the weird fall down at an angle bump off the wall.
Like that.
Yeah, if you can keep it from doing that. Maybe backwards jumps? Maybe backwards is just more resistant to getting duffed. Okay, probably now forwards?
Possibly.
Like a little to the left, it seems like you got a pass you can go through.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that. I don't remember jumping in Pilotwings. It's because this is really hard to unlock.
Jumping was also a one of the mini games in the original as well.
In Super Nintendo, yeah.
The ones that require hitting the 100-point panel.
Yep. Yeah, it was like a bonus level, right?
Yeah, that's what the Birdman suit was in SNES. Hopping mode.
Yeah, we did cannon levels earlier today. Just a little bit ago. They're pretty good.
Well,
Heat-seeking missile. Right into it.
but what if I just back hop?
I'm thinking the
Origins,
backdash
the backwards
strategy.
long jump.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, pretty good
Well,
until
until
you hit
that
a wall,
happens.
but what are you gonna do, you know? Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, this is a pretty good little route.
We up there. We are no longer up there.
Just want to let the
Camera.
want to let the camera resolve.
Camera.
Yeah.
Camera? Okay.
That was
Going
quite
on a
the,
little camera adventure.
that was quite the duff you took, sir. Well, give me a second to find my way.
Officially not damp ground.
I'm considering at some point in the future talking about Breath of the Wild. I've heard the emulation for it is really solid now, and I know there's a bunch of very good mods. And I would like to play Breath of the Wild with unlimited stamina as a car. That sounds like a really good time to me. Barely not wet.
We're doing it.
Incredible.
Or I'm trapped in this this forest notch again.
Okay,
We'll see.
just barely back jump, and you can probably get on top of it. Maybe like barely forward jump, just breathe on it. Yeah, there you go.
There. Now we have a straight shot to the bay. Now I have to navigate the resort. It's fine, the beach is there.
Oh, see, I don't mind the durability system. Durability in Breath of the Wild was good. It was mandatory. Like, that game wouldn't function without durability. It would be a way worse game. Durability as an incentive to, like, keep swapping stuff out. I can't believe this. I can't believe you found the fountain. But infinite stamina just so I can climb even when it's, like, wet. That's godlike. That's exciting. Oh, man. Oh, man. This run looking so good. Just hold forward, hold A, and get cooking. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, is I would turn off slipping in the rain. That's the thing. That would be the cheat. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'd be looking in to see if you could do that. That's kind of the point. Or like just a cheat that makes it so it never rains. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Barrelin, yeah. Durability as an incentive to upkeep weapons and force you to waste time to do shit, really obnoxious. Durability as a seam to like, or as a thing to keep moving you through a bunch of weapons and also allowing you to have really fucked up stuff that would completely destroy the balance of the game if it was permanent. That kicks ass. Yeah, like, durability in weapons in games is usually really obnoxious. Breath of the Wild used it correctly, which is... I'm always concerned when a game that's really high profile uses a bad mechanic well and like shows how it could be used properly, because inevitably that means 100 people are gonna try to do it and fuck it up and not understand why it worked in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I never really had a problem with inventory management because I kept burning through weapons and cycling them a bunch. I only played through the game 3 times though, so who knows? Maybe it's a different experience if you're like really micromanaging weapons and refusing to let things die. But the whole point is that you can rotate.
I think that was the best run I was gonna get out of the hopper.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, where I managed to get up here, over there, down into the resort, and across.
I could take one more crack at this hopper, see if I can get us a bronze. If not, I can put in a cheat to make us have a bronze. That's not a problem. Does Ibis jump better good? I don't know what character is the best for yumps. Yeah. Yeah, climbing in the rain is bad. That is the one mechanic that I think I have never heard anyone defend in Breath of the Wild. Is like, other than the forced rain in Zora's Domain, which is specifically to keep you on like a kind of comprehensible path. At the very least, the inventory management is piss easy in Breath of the Wild. It's just, is number up? Okay, great. Is number down? Don't pick it up. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. I thought I cleared it. Shit. I got put in the own zone. Loon, help! I got put in the own zone. Okay. Escape?
The duality of Jumble Hopper.
Yeah.
1 genius leap over a mountain, 3 slamming your face directly into a tree.
Yeah, I think just getting over the gamer brain of needing to pick up and hold and hoard everything is a big part of enjoying Breath of the Wild. That's a big part of just growing up and improving as someone who plays games too, because a child holds on to their mega elixirs through the final encounter. An adult uses them on the first 3 encounters leading up to it, you know? Just learning. I think speedrunning helps a lot with that too, if you ever want to learn to like not hold on to unnecessary stuff. Okay, that was 2 minutes. That felt pretty good. But you got what, like 150 something? Huh, okay.
I was around the 2-minute mark, so.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Final hop. What's in there?
Yeah. Alright, show us the last law. Show us the last thing.
Tiny child. Leap into the abyss. Ah, hop around America. Go east.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things for me, Indigo, was playing Resident Evil 4, and playing it like a wild child and just shooting all the time constantly, because it turns out that game really heavily biases how much ammo and what ammo it gives you depending on what you need. So like, if you just go ham, it's just like, oh, you go ham? Alright, we'll support you. Other than the mine launcher, I think the funniest thing about the mine launcher for me is that like I spent so much time playing Resident Evil 4. Like, I've played through that game like 10 times, and like 10 times before I ever tried using the mine launcher for some reason. Like, it just sounded really stupid. It was like, oh, mine launcher? That doesn't sound good. Until you realize it's just a grenade launcher that shoots better. Like, it's just a grenade launcher that fires in a straight line. And they should have just called it a grenade launcher that shoots in a straight line. Yeah, it's actually super sick and really strong.
Right,
Yeah, it's kind of like a mini rocket launcher. Oh no, don't get wet. No. No.
Well,
no. Yeah, Clawblade, there's two correct ways to handle the TMP. Either use the TMP a shitload, and the TMP is tight as hell because it does okay damage and they give you a ton of ammo, or literally never even think about the TMP and just sell all of its ammo because they give you a lot of ammo and it sells for a pretty good amount. The wind just took you into there, huh?
there is no escape from this river.
Wow, the wind really wants you in this river. Well, you can't just call it a rocket launcher, because the rocket launcher is an extremely different, extremely important thing in Resident Evil. The rocket launcher is a cutscene weapon, more or less. Especially the red rocket launcher, which is explicitly a cutscene weapon.
All right, where in tiny states are we now? Okay, there's oil fields. Maybe we've reached
Tiny Texas?
small Texas? Maybe. Nothing but brown and highway and the occasional barn.
Yeah, that's Texas. That's also the Midwest. Oh shit. Is that the tiny
discovered.
Is that the tiny Ohio?
There's nothing left to unlock, so really no pressure here.
Yeah, just enjoy a nice
Enjoy
young.
the reward. I feel like they scale up these maps a lot for jumping mode.
Yeah, they're really huge when you're in jump mode. So do you think this mode was inspired by the hit motion film video Mario Brothers the movie?
Were they exchanging notes with the makers of Mario Brothers the film?
Yeah.
Here's some
Except-
atoms.
Except I think they needed to, like, load them with a bullet bill in that movie or something, so they had charges to fire.
Ah yes, ammunition for your gun shoes.
Yeah.
And we can hop into this tiny Washington. From which you can see the tiny New York.
I mean, that makes sense. They're very close, you see.
The impenetrable wood barrier between the two.
2 points. Not 2 points. You're safe.
Officially not
Yeah.
damp.
This is always
I've gone
the game
past the
of,
goal. We're
will it
exploring.
count? -2.
That's officially damp.
Oh, that's damn.
This is damp. All of these buildings have the same texture on their wall. You can hear the tiny traffic. Alright, what was that move, though? Okay, the wind is throwing me into this building.
Yeah.
I need to escape from its gravity. Our work here is done.
And yeah, we went past the goal. We were just looking. we're just enjoying jumping around the map.
In jump mode.
How would we get Tiny America Birdman?
Good question.
Yeah, no fear greater than accidentally falling into the vortex of a tiny Midwestern state. It's incredibly hard to break free of tiny Idaho, Ohio,
The official
Indiana.
Capitol parking lot here.
That's where McDonald's parks. Ooh. Zero points? 21 somehow. Oh, zero because the deductions.
It's a very big map.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. How do you get other Birdman? Oh, we're at about 5 hours. I think we're good. Yeah. Hey, again, everybody. If you aren't already
That's been a
following,
pile of wings.
yeah, that was a good pile of wings. If you aren't already following, please do. I'm Ty. I do streams like every day, basically 3 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Eastern, and then usually like somewhere between noon and 3 on Saturday. I always have a schedule pinned on my Twitter, so feel free to check that if you're wondering what's coming down the pipeline this week. And yeah, definitely also follow _raving_loon. Loon does a lot of really wild book readings, a bunch of really kind of obscure JRPG stuff from like the PS1 era in particular. So if you have a favorite weird RPG that you're sure no one knows about and has never played, you should watch Loon because he's probably played it.
You might come up on
it
the
might come
rotation.
Anything else you've been doing recently that you'd like to plug in particular?
Yeah, not much. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure you drop Loon a follow. If only to be polite. Hey, you watch Loon for like 5 hours. That's worth at least a click. Like, come on. Come on. Like you gotta at least click. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you at least Monday. I'm gonna host you all over to some small fighting game streamer. His name is Justin Wong? I don't know. I watched this kid play a couple times. He seems pretty good, so I'm gonna host y'all over there. Take it easy. Have a good one.